Hi, good morning. Hello. Can everyone hear me?
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Sesalt. Hello, Scannity. I am using the brand new microphone, crowdfunded by the lovely audience. I've done a little bit of fiddling around with it. I've done a little bit of fiddling around with it. I haven't done anything like super exciting, but I feel like I've got the audio balance okay. It's very fancy looking. It's got like this cool LED light. And it's got like actual like microphone covering on it, you know? Like if I butt my head into it, it won't make a terrible noise. Hello, Disaster Millennial. So yeah, hopefully that won't like be a problem or anything. I can always fiddle with it more if I turn out to be like inaudible compared to the game or whatever. Audio's kind of a nightmare, so I'm a little bit on edge about it. I'll try not to freak out. Now, on another side of things, excuse me, my allergies have really been bugging me. I probably don't sound too great, microphone quality aside. Like I had this like apocalyptic coughing jag last night when I was trying to sleep, and I was just like after that sleep would not come. So I'm a little fucked up today, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I love Windows updates. They're the best. I love how they break everything. God. I literally, a while ago, when Dark Souls 3 came out, I literally had to install Never 10 just to play it. It was fucked up. Another reason why Dark Souls 3 is bad. So, on the subject of the Dark Souls that we were playing today, I booted it up this morning just to make sure it was working, and it wasn't, because of course not. It was working the last time I did anything with it. I think that I figured it out that it will resolve itself, but, I don't know, man. I don't know. Video games. Video games are a fucking mistake. Hello, Ed. This game isn't even that old. Oh no. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fine. Congratulations. Congratulations on your first try and your watching spree. Is it safe to come out now? So yeah, I do apologize if there's a little bit of fucking around with tech stuff at the beginning. Well, oh, animal fact of the day. Wolves are huge and you cannot beat one in a fight. Don't even fucking try. That's an animal fact that might save your life. Maybe you'd have more points if you didn't spend them all trying to stuff me in the punishment orb. Maybe you should reflect on your actions, Buster. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. I'm always a little nervous about stuff like this. And now I'm wondering like, wait. What if the improved microphone quality means that you can now pick up on a bunch of like annoying speech tics and habits I have that you couldn't before? I'm just like, ah. There's no victory when it comes to audio. There's no victory at all. I'm very tired. But I hope everybody else is doing okay. I hope that today's Monday is treating people well as far as Mondays go. I was just using a good old-fashioned blue snowball. Nice little sound orb. It's sort of like a punishment orb, but instead of punishment, it has microphone. I still have it right here in my hand, so if things go south, we can change back. Oh yeah, I had no complaints with the snowball. It's just like, one day I was like looking at Throne and I'm like, I should put some more stuff in here. And then it was like, here's a cool microphone. And I was like, okay, poggers, let's put that on there. And then folks were kind enough to fund it, so here we are. We have a cylinder instead of an orb now. And the cylinder has a cool LED light. Oh, poggers. Honestly though, holding the blue snowball in my hand like this, it kind of makes me want to throw it around like a baseball. This is a very dangerous shape, I think. Yeah, I need to find some new ones. Like, the urge to just toss this like a baseball is really strong. But I shouldn't. I might need it later. So I should instead covet it, as all orbs should be. Covet the orb. Covet and ponder. Excuse me. I might be clearing my throat a lot today because my throat is just in shambles. It's in an absolute shambles. I don't even really know why. One day, your throat will be in shambles, and you won't even know why. Yeah, it is that time of year, huh? It's actually been kind of nice and rainy for a while, so I guess it was just deferred. Feeble, cursed one. Can you really handle the glory that is my pollen? And the answer is probably not. Probably not. I'm very weak to pollen. I've had allergies all my goddamn life. All my ding dang dong goddamn life, I have had allergies. Heretic is on Wednesday. Oh fuck, I didn't change the schedule. I'll change it after we're done. God damn it, I know I forgot something. My My brain's too tired. Blaine. It does. I haven't updated on the Twitch schedule tab. I posted the schedule on Twitter and Discord, but I forgot to update it on the Twitch tab because I'm a fool. I'm a goddamn idiot. I'm an absolute buffoon. Unless I did remember to do it, and I forgot doing that, in which case I'm still kind of a buffoon. I don't know. I don't know. Have mercy. Have mercy, please. Well, I know it's a minor mistake, but it's one I make like every week. It's a minor mistake, but I make it like literally every week. I gotta learn somehow. Oh well, it's fine. You already put me in the punishment orb. I've been sufficiently punished. Honestly. That's more like it. Thank you. Head pat, head pat, head pat. Oh god, that's a lot of hands. Oh, I can't believe you have 3 hands. It's incredible. All right, so I'm gonna be real with you all. There's a good chance. There is a good chance that like I'm gonna have to fuck around with some stuff before we start. But I think I have it fixed. I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know why video games do the thing that they do. Hello, Vips. Listen, Dark Souls 2 is less than 10 years old, okay? It is not an old game by any stretch of the imagination. But even so, it seems to struggle on newer hardware, and I don't know why. Video games are a mystery. This too must be a manifestation of the curse. I'm just playing vanilla with all DLCs installed because that's the way you should play it. In my humble opinion. You're free to disagree. I just don't like Scholar the First Sin Edition at all. I feel like most people that like have a really big problem with Dark Souls 2 have it because they played Scholar. I'll say this about Scholar the First Sin Edition. I'll say this about the Scholar the First Sin Edition. It's not bad if you've played the base one before. It feels like it's definitely like a remix that sort of expects you to have played the first game. I mean, not the first game, the base version. But if Scholar is like your first experience, then... well... the giant fucking dragon in Heidi's Tower of Flame is not a good time. Nor is the ogre wandering around the Forest of Fallen Giants. Not a good time at all.
Hello there.
Hello, Muckman. I really do like the ogre design in this game, though. They're like big bipedal hippos, which is like both kind of cute and absolutely terrifying, which I think suits the mood very well. Hello there, Torin Tabaxi. Good to see you. Good morning. Ah, yes, the animal fact. Wolves are huge, and you cannot beat one in a fight. Don't even fucking try it. Seriously, just don't do it. Don't. You're not gonna win that fight. Hello, Mothman. What's up? Okay, there. It played the Mario shrink noise, right? Right, it worked? There. Don't say I never did anything for you. Don't say I never did anything for you, Mothman. God. What happened to my dignity? Jesus. All right, I became a VTuber. We're not allowed to have that. One way or another, it will be sacrificed. Okay, it's about time to start, so let me just go ahead and let everybody know.
Gently inserts $5 into your mouth.
Thank you. It's delicious. I love paper money. All right, here goes, honestly, here goes nothing. I'm a little bit concerned about all this. There's no new information. None. Nothing new under the sun. Okay. All right, so there's a couple of things, right? I had to mute. Oh, God, this might be a problem. I had to mute this. Just so, like, it wouldn't play over everything. Okay, good.
Perhaps you've seen it.
There's cutscene audio. That's good.
In a dream. A murky, forgotten land.
Alabama. Oh God, this is loud. Well, it can't be helped.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded.
I love this intro.
The symbol of the curse.
Oh, Slazak, thank you for the 3 months.
An augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north,
This is like some quality old people rendering.
a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
God, this is one of the like most visually evocative video game openings ever, I think. Well, like, sure, Dark Souls 1 had a really good one too, but it was like it was very straightforward, you know? It was like a monomyth.
Like a moth drawn to a flame, your wings will burn in anguish, time after time. For that is your fate, the fate of the cursed.
The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. Quite literally, it turns out. Okay. Wolves are huge, and you cannot beat one in a fight. Don't even fucking try. So getting off near the all-knowing. Alright, now I did turn off all the in-game audio just for, like, purposes. So I'll turn it back up now. Once I have control. Okay, it's doing this shit. Great. I love it. All right, the last time it fixed itself. So I'm sort of banking on that. But it's not really. God damn it, dude. Well, I can at least turn the volume up. So the thing is, I have to use DS for Windows here because this is an older game and it doesn't really recognize my thing. Bro! This literally worked the last time I did it, and I'm so pissed off right now. You don't even know. Okay, hold on. Let me try, like, unplugging my controller and plugging it back in. It's the only thing I know how to do at this point. Okay, that somehow, miraculously, that worked. Okay, you can look back now without a nausea warning. I'm sorry. Everything should be fine now. Good lord. The jank is real. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. How are you? Do you need an adapter?
seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse.
The face.
It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
What is your name?
The name of a champion. Little Mac.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back, deep into your past.
This whole character creation sequence is so good.
It's an effigy of you.
So just weird. It's weird, but in like the best way. All right. Little Mac is little, so we have to reflect that. But he's muscular. He's a boxer. He's gotta be ripped. He works out. Honestly, the default seems more or less fine. I'm not gonna spend like too much time on this. All right, so what's like the most Little Mac hair here? Probably not that. It's actually probably the default. All right, we got. That's actually like that's like a little bit. It's like kind of weird and shiny. Whatever, it's fine. I actually don't know what color Little Mac's eyes are. It's probably not important. No, the important thing... The important thing is that we gotta give him a big dopey smile. It's not a big dopey smile. There we go. There we go. He's ready to fight. You can just picture Doc patting him on the back right now. Like, I don't think I can make it so his mouth is perpetually open, but, you know, we do the best with what we have. That should do. So naturally, unclothed, origin unknown, has nothing to fight with except life-affirming flesh. I think that the best thing to start with is probably the bonfire aesthetic. Not sure if I'll use it or not, but we'll see. All right, so here's Little Mac. He's gonna punch. This is our true self, the self of a champion.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
You're gonna die a lot, it's hilarious! I don't even know where half this shit comes from, but I'm not gonna put it on. Alright, so now that we've remembered our true self, we have disrobed. Because you don't wear much when you box. It's the rules. Since they made fun of me, I'm going to steal the human effigy up here. That's what you get! Alright. You know, it's a pretty powerful punch if you can punch a wooden card apart. I'm just saying. Alright, so there's a couple of useful articles in the tutorial areas, but the game is set up that you can skip them if you want. But it's kind of been a hot minute for me. It's kind of been a hot minute for me, so I think that I will take a moment to reacquaint myself with how this game functions. Oh, is that just like the Founders Pack bonus or whatever? Interesting. Because I think I've always had that stuff, you know? There's a couple of like little things about this game that I enjoy a lot. And one of them is that when you go for a backstab, instead of like immediately putting you into the hit confirm, it does a bit of a minor hit to sort of initiate the animation. So just backstab spamming your way through the game is less viable. And I think that's good overall for the experience. I don't think I pre-ordered. I think I just had it. Ow! See, this guy's like, he's not bad at like the turning radius. You can't just get behind him and murder him. These guys are a little bit less good about it because they're like super hollows. They're like, holy shit, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Why is this half-naked man punching me? Nobody knows, he's just here. You can like examine these to like learn the controls. I know the controls. I'm mostly just like, I'm mostly just trying to remember what's going on here. One thing I do kind of like about this game too is that like bare fists are not like pathetic. Like I can actually tangle with these guys okay, even though I'm completely unarmed. Even though I am completely and utterly unarmed, I can actually, like, fight these guys okay. And I think that's neat. Opinion me. This is OG, sorry. I'm concentrating on punching dudes in the butt. I have to keep my eyes on the prize. You can trade stuff to crows here. But I have nothing smooth. I have nothing to trade. It's so fucked up that they just don't let you buy. This is not really approved boxing form, but you can do it. This is not really something that I think the like boxing association will let you do. But you can. There's no rules here. Only might makes right. It's so fucked up that they won't let you buy the original edition. All right. Love to dash. Do I have to? I guess I should. Geronimo! Oh, no! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, dog aunt. Listen, this isn't Elden Ring, okay? Jumping is hard. Oh, no, gross. Little Mac. Little Mac, put some cold steak on it. You'll be fine. This is just Little Mac's portrait when he, like, you know, he gets fucked up, you know? Honestly, he doesn't look as bad as he does after, like, Mr. Sandman fucks him up. All right, let me, like, practice my jump a little first. Oh, right, they changed it. They changed it. You click the left stick in. You don't press it again. Okay. Wah! Much better. Much better. Amber herbs are pretty useful if you're like, you're not just a punch idiot. You probably could. It's fine. This is actually a much better way to do it than the double tap thingy in Dark Souls 1. Left hook. Left, right, left. Just in case Little Mac wants to get up to mischief, I guess. Yeah, the game never teaches you that you can power stance, which is like the best, one of the best things about this game is that you can power stance and fuck people up. I don't understand it myself. And I honestly forget the input for it, which is kind of embarrassing. Because, like, okay, so, like, in Elden Ring, search your surroundings. In Elden Ring, all you do is, like, you put another weapon of the same type in your offhand, and then you just press the offhand attack button. It's like, congratulations, now you're a shit wrecker. I mean, that is definitely a take. I'm not sure I agree. So, like, another, I'm not sure I would say it's, like, a controversial thing, but I think another thing that people maybe weren't, like, super keen on about this game at first was the life gems. But I generally think, like, after some reflection, after some self-reflection, some heavy thoughts about who I am and my place in this world, I'm pretty sure I actually like life gems a lot. New computer? I'm jealous. I want a new computer. I'll just put a whole ass new computer on my throne. I won't do that. That would be too much. You can fight this ogre, but he'll annihilate you. Would not recommend. Good afternoon, Corgi. Oh yeah, that feeling, the feeling when you finally have a computer that can do literally anything. Oh, you know, we actually do have a torch. We could light the things. We could pretend we were an Olympic class boxer. Is there boxing at the Olympics? Hurrah for despair! How did so many people die here? Alright, and here's like the best hub in any game ever. Majula is just like transcendentally good. We're gonna be going for both dex and strength because fists scale with both. You need to be both strong and dexterous to be a champion. Majula Oblongata. Hello next time. Hello.
Are you the next monarch?
I'm the king of the ring.
A pawn of fate, bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey. Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
He awaits your challenge. You may level up by the power of the Emerald Herald.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery.
Say the line, Emerald Herald!
Misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid. Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, so that hope will not fade away. bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
I'm not gonna do that.
Seek the king.
I'm not good enough at these games to do a soul level 1 hitless run.
Land swallow you whole.
Okay, so we can level up. And the most important stat right now is adaptability. I need to have a role that doesn't suck shit. It's important, okay? A lot of people have died in this game. It's a big number. Hello, Crestfallen Knight.
You're undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that.
I just want to sit and listen to literally everyone, but that's probably not a good thing. That's probably not something I should do. Let me put my Esto flask on. So they also changed how Estus flasks work a lot in this game, but they sort of decided that like that was the thing they liked. So that's what they went for like all the subsequent games except Bloodborne.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
Damn, sucks to suck, I guess. If I'm remembering right, you get the key to that in the Forest of Fallen Giants. Which is sort of weird when you think about it.
Oh, and one without much time remaining.
Fuck!
Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say.
You could talk through the wall, I forgot.
To be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua. Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway?
I wanted to pick up an item.
Ooh, you smell wonderful.
I wanted to pick up an item.
Nothing suited you. Well, that's
No, I just don't. I don't have money. All right, so this is how you're supposed to talk to her. You go into the door like a civilized person. I think the cat speaks because she's the same kind of cat as, Alvina from Dark Souls 1. She's one of the forest creatures that Artorias befriended. Here's Mull in the armor, but I do not require his services. I do not require his services. A boxer does not wear armor. Dogs are too pure for human speech, I think is the problem. Oh, I need to take a sippy. Hold on. It's locked. That's true. I'm not sure if there's anything like equivalent to shorts and tank top in this game, but we'll make do. Oh right, there's deadly pigs over here. Be very careful of the pigs. I don't remember an awful lot off the top of my head, but the pigs are deadly and they will fuck you up, so be fucking careful. Ah! Run! Listen, don't get into a fight with a wolf or a pig. They'll both fuck you up. Just don't do it. Alright, since we got the Estes flask, we can talk to, Miss Harold
Is
here.
that a shard you found? Here, let me see it. To see light, however faint.
Pray. Now we have two, which will be useful. So there's a couple of things about Estes Flask that you should know. The first one being, they're really fucking slow in this game. They are deeply upsettingly slow in this video game, and I can see why it would turn some people off. But I think that it was like, they sort of did it on purpose, you know? It's like they made it slow so that you experimented more with life gems. That was almost terrifying. And like, other sources of healing, I think. And it's like, the thing is that like Estes heals in this game can become very, very powerful. So I think that they wanted to like curtail overuse. I'm not sure I'm defending it so much as I'm just saying this was the reasoning they used. All right, so the nice thing about this challenge run build is that we really only need two things. And that is two cesti. We could join the Covenant of Champions, but I don't know, like, to get the Vanquisher seal, which makes your bare fist super strong, you have to do a lot of grinding. I mean like a lot of grinding. I'm not sure I'm willing to do that. And I feel like the cesti are like boxing gloves. So I think overall it's more on brand. I think to get over there you have to jump. No, wait, that's wrong. Don't jump, you will die. You must instead take an alternate route. It's coming back to me. I'm remembering. Oh, my chest is big. Hello. Hello, Yamada no Oroshi Kirin. Alright, welcome to the Forest of Fallen Giants. I like this area a lot. It's very pretty. We're still stuck with bare fists for now, and these guys are tougher than the hollows and the things betwixt, but we can still one round them, basically. You're welcome. If I feel like I absolutely must have the seal, I will do that off camera. But I really don't feel like I absolutely must have the seal. I really don't feel like that's necessary. Bro, I am not shelling out however many dollars for a shitty version of the game. Rip to you, but I'm built different. Left, right, left, right. How's the audio balance, by the way? Is the game too quiet? Is the game too loud? Is the game just right? Am I too quiet? Am I too loud? Am I annoying? I can't really fix it if I'm annoying. Wow, rude. Smack, smack. Things will get a little bit more interesting once we get this S-die. Because A, it'll go faster, and B, we have a couple more moves. Ow! Why did you bunger me? I'm engaged in noble fisticuffs. I have no time for bunger. That's a lie. I always have time for bunger. Bless him. What the? There's the man here. All right, let's take an Estus sippy here. It's a little, oh God, it's a little bit leisurely. Let's be fair here. It's a little bit leisurely. I like these guys with the axes because they kind of just like look like lumberjacks wearing flannel. And I think that's kind of cute. That's my opinion. Be wary of enemy. Tough enemy. Ah! Too many. You absolute bastards! Can you not tell I only have my fists? Sippy. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out a way here to thin the horde. And it's gonna take some fancy footwork. You can tell I'm from Oregon because I say I'm from Oregon a lot. Oh, Jeezums, Jeezums. Might need to break into the life gem stash. I woke up another one. This could be bad. Hold on. Hold on a sec. I'm making a tactical retreat. Oh, I'm still in the menu. Ah! Ah! At least now I can, like, deal with them without, like, an asshole shooting arrows at me. So I kind of like that the early parts of the game, like there is definitely like this element of resource conservation, where it's like you only have so many Estus flask heals. And your life gems are also kind of limited, so it's like, you gotta be careful. You can't just spend 1 humanity and have like 10 big ol' Estus heals. I like the Dark Souls 1 system a lot, don't get me wrong, but I think it's also like, if you know what you're doing, it's kind of easy to abuse. Then again, maybe the same could be said of this game. Hi, buddy. I don't really want to fight him. Oh no, there was. It's because I added it because Mothman. Blah, 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 blah. He did exactly that. They did exactly that. Mothman insisted upon having it for when the Eanbiggin runs out. Got a powerful hook that can punch multiple people at once. I got hit by a Goomba. I'm sorry. Carefully now. Why, you little bastard. There are a couple, I think they used a slightly different engine for this. So there are a couple of like physics fiddlies that are a little different than in the first Dark Souls. Please bear with me as I acclimate. Weapons? Ha! Who needs those? I will, eventually. I will need fish-shaped weapon. Well, dropping down from here hurt me. Ow! Yes, it will. Jesus, I forgot. Fall damage is brutal in this game. Oh, man. There's like... It's so fucked up, dude. It's like... It's fucking like... There's like however many games in this series, and each one treats fall damage differently. Hi, guys. It's like each one has slightly different rules for fall damage. That's true. I think there's also no fall damage in Sekiro, right? Because you're a cool ninja. And then there's like Elden Ring fall damage, which is basically a binary. You either take no fall damage or you immediately explode. And like telling which one is which can be difficult. Oh, fuck me. They're having some issues. That's right, the horse's double jump will not save you. You think you're arresting momentum? You think you're being clever? Die. Die and go to hell. Oh, right, these guys are like... They're not strong, but they're like stronger. Get Elden Ring. in the eternal conflict between bare fist and sword, bare fist is struggling. Time to break out the strong attacks. Time to break out the meaties. Oh no, she's misusing fighting game terminology again. Uh-oh. Don't cry, little Mac. It's just an arrow to the shoulder. It's gonna be okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Right, you can't left, right, left with the strong attacks, because the left, right, left strong attack is strong attack parry. I'm remembering. I'm learning. Fighting games don't reserve... That's a little harsh. It's a little harsh. I mean, they're absolutely not for me, but it's a little rude to say they don't deserve respect. Probably Sekiro, because it just doesn't have it. I don't really like fall damage that much. I'm not a big fan of fall damage in general. All right, we found her. We found her, fam.
Buy something, anything. Oh, come now, help an old woman and buy something.
Don't worry, she's legit, I swear. It's Merchant Hag Melentia. And she sells the Sastus. We're gonna get two. One for each hand. What? Thank you. We'll also get Leningrass key.
My name is a stranger to this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Dranglake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea. Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. I swear I'll keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a
Methinks.
burden of your own. Do you know what? It's kind of a bargain for you.
Right, I just needed to exhaust her dialogue so she'll move back to Majula, which is a good deal more, you know, convenient. Oh no! I forgot. We don't have the stats to use it yet. Alright, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem, but it's fine. We can just have him on while we get the souls necessary. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I need the rest of the bonfire. I'm a fool. Alright, so we've got a couple of choices of ways to go here. I don't necessarily think one is really much better than the other, because our main goal is acquire souls, because otherwise I can't use my cool punchy gloves. Bro, I know you're there. God damn it. My fists don't have the reach. Yeah, and I was like, oh right, I gotta do a soldier thing. Ah! So one thing that you can do in this game that I wasn't a big fan of at first, but sort of grew on me because that's just how they do it afterwards, is that you can warp immediately from any bonfire back to like Majula or any other bonfire. The power is yours. Come on. There we go. But we don't really have much of a reason to go back right now because, dirt poor. We don't have much reason to go back right now because we are dirt poor. We must become less destitute. And to do that, we have to punch people. You have to punch people to punch people a little bit better later on. That's just how it be. Oh, I missed something over there. This is, yeah, it's practice makes perfect. Lumber. I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy today, but what else is new? I'm a little sleepy today, but what can you do? That's just how I am every day. I have a new microphone, so that's cool. And it seems to be working okay, which is even more poggers. Oh no. A buckler? the changes that this game made from the first game that's like really good is that you can dash while locked on in any direction. Like you can strafe dash and you can dash backwards, and it's just overall it's much better than only being able to dash towards impending doom. Observe. I think rolling might still only be in the eight directions though. I can't quite remember. Honestly, it seems a little much that you would take fall damage from that. Like, okay, it would probably hurt, but I feel like I could probably do that. $100 in a boxing ring. The original Battle Royale. The main goal right now is that I want to pick up, like, you know, like, the souls of fallen knights and what have you. Souls of nameless soldiers, etc., etc. Then haul them back to my jeweler so the Emerald Herald can make us buff. Man, jumping in these games is literally always going to make me nervous. Even in Elden Ring, where like the platforming is legitimately pretty good, it still freaks me right the fuck out, and that's a fact. Camouflage! They blend in with their environment like masters. God, that's a lot of them. That's way too many of them. Hold on. One at a time, please. One at a time. Thank you. Please contain yourselves. Listen, when all you have are your bare fists, you have to use some creative tactics. You have to become a master of positional fighting. You gotta utilize the undead urge to conga line. Uh-oh. I fell! My shinses. All right, I buy taking damage from that one. So one mechanic I think from this game that people are not super fond of is like the hollowing mechanic. If you die a lot, you start losing max health, and to get max health back, you have to use a human effigy. I personally think it's a fine system because it's like sort of like a return to form from Demon Souls. But I can see that, like, I understand why people would think like it's too punishing. I'm fine. I can understand why people would think it's like a little too punishing. I find that like human effigies are like in enough supply that it's never really a problem. That's true. Hollowing does make you look ugly. And that is a problem. Don't get me wrong. Characters that wear heavy armor have a stealth buff where they never look ugly because you can't see anyway. I'm just missing a little skin. This is a familiar situation. Listen, I'm just engaging in the time-honored tradition of moving my bloodstain a little closer to the bonfire. God, we really need some stats. I forgot like how underpowered the deprived is in this game. You start with literally no weapons, which is, admittedly, that was kind of the point. And like, you don't even have the stats to really wield any. That guy's defying gravity, and I'm not a fan. Anyway, I'm really good at these games, by the way. I'm honestly kind of a Souls master. I think it's pretty fair to say that I'm like one of the best that ever lived. And you know, if I ever lose or die, it's because like the sun was in my eyes or the camera was misbehaving or the game's just dumb. I don't think you can do that in that game. I'm honestly not sure what the run in Dark Souls 3 is gonna be. I honestly have like forcibly blocked a lot of that out of my memory. I willfully don't remember a lot about Dark Souls 3, so I'm gonna have to think about what the run is gonna be for that one. How long do I spend on character creation on average? Usually a sight longer than what we did today. Well, part of the thing is that I just want to see if like now that I'm older and wiser and mellower, if the game like enrages me as much as it used to. Not very long at all, because I was mostly just trying to make Little Mac. And he's not exactly a complicated character design. I was basically just like, okay, black hair, goofy smile. We're done, great. The rest will follow. We can't go down here just yet because it's on fire and we will die. I'm trying to remember like the level up prices in this game. And you know, they're fairly lenient from what I remember. I do have that Estus shard too, and we really don't lose anything from just going back and forth. Should probably just go back and level up a little. What? Easy now. Like, this run is probably gonna take a bit of a hot minute to get to where it needs to be, but that's fine. Even like a slow burn, maybe. Well, that hardly seems fair. I need more adaptability, obviously. Should have leveled adaptability, you fucking scrub. Also, I must note with some relief that the male hit noises in this game are not so weirdly sexual. It sounds like he's getting hit in the face, not like somebody's giving him HJ. The point-blank firebomb, a worthy foe. So here's the thing about level 1 life gems, don't worry about it. They're incredibly plentiful. You can buy them in great supply. Oh, no. It's fine. You can absolutely do sexy souls in this game because it introduced the Desert Pyromancer set, which is, of course, the set of all time. Now we can just go back to Majula. Very little about Dark Souls 2 actually made it into Dark Souls 3, which is kind of why I hate that game. I am a petty bitch. But the Desert Pyromancer set sure did.
Is that a shard you here to see light? However,
Upgrade. Okay, yes, the Lucatiel set did make it in, which is really good because Lucatiel has drip coming out of her ears. That actually sounds disgusting now that I say it like that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. She's got fashion. All right, Emerald Herald, I'm gonna need you to help me out here. All right, the good news is we only need one more level up. Excuse me. We only need one more level up. I did buy the key, so I might as well open this up. Lenigrast will be a helpful ally. But first I'm going to steal from him like an asshole. I got your bow.
Ah, yes, very good. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Sure thing. I don't have the money anyway. I do not have the currency needed. I really like Lenigrast voice actor. We could join the Covenant of Champions if I wanted to just die forever. I'm feeling like not yet. No, not now. Not right now. Thanks. I'm good. I'm just doing a little bit of a scan for like loose souls around here. Yeah, but it would also mean they hit my unprotected flesh very hard. And listen, Little Mac has had a rough time. You saw me struggle against the Sandman. Why would I farm the Desert Pyromancer set for Mac? Why? Because he has an outfit. That's not how you box. You don't box in a sexy skirt. Or maybe you do. Maybe suddenly I realize I don't know that much about boxing. Suddenly I realize, wait a second. Is boxing while sexy a crime? Will the Boxing Federation, will they be like, no, you can't do that. You're breaking the law? Well, listen, this is just a temporary state of brown raggedness. Heidi's Tower of Flame. This is one of the areas that's like ultra busted and fucked up in Scholar. Cause like there's a bunch of Haidanites here, and there's the dragon, and I think there's like even more of the stone guys. Which is can I even like fight this guy? Max Bare Fist versus Stone. Let's see. Honestly, that's not bad. I think it's because it's like blunt damage. Like, it's not great. Don't misunderstand me. It's not great. But it's actually better than what we were doing against the Hollows. He just has a lot of HPs. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna make a legitimate run at this area until later when I have, like, you know, the Cestus, but I believe that these guys give quite a few souls. So I'm just gonna see if I can kill one just for posterity's sake. These guys will punish like backstab fishing because their sword swings go really wide. So this game, like, it did a lot to try and curtail. All right, that took 5 hours. Let's not do that again. They did a lot to try and curtail like the sort of just sort of wiggle around with your shield up and get behind them strat from Dark Souls 1, which was, in all honesty, pretty fucking strong. In all honesty, that strat was a little OP in that game. Was this enough? Please let this be enough.
Bearer.
Seek less. Yeah, I know. Say the line. Say the line. All right, sick. We're officially in Cestus Town. We're officially in can use boxing gloves. The moveset is mostly the same, but if I remember how... no, that's not it. I'm trying to remember what the combination for power stancing is. Does anybody remember the button input off the top of their head? Oh, that's right. Fuck.
Hello there.
Hello there. Well, I mean, this is still better than bare fists, so let's just roll with it. Can we fight the pig? I don't think we can. I think they're like too short. Pig too short. All right, well. Vicious hogs. They're still coming. Hello, sinful dreams. Thank you, that's sweet. We can talk to Lenegrass now. And it'll be like, hey, you suck.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are... another useless traveler. A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds.
That's me, I'm a flirtatious vagabond.
Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Got equipment. Let me have a look.
Oh, I'm too poor. All right. Well, now that we have weapon, we can make some progress here. Hopefully. Citation needed. I mean, it's like nobody likes the window shopper. Or maybe that. Maybe I don't know. See, that's way better. I mean, I'm getting owned, but that's fine. The problem is not the weapon, it's just me. God, those lizards down there are terrifying, dude. Knockout! Saved by the bell. Bleh. If you have enough vitality or vigor or whatever the fuck, you can like do a plunging attack on those guys and like really fuck them up, but I don't. I am just a small, tiny, naked little Mac, and I don't want to do that. I'm afraid. Hello, skeleton. Yeah, I know. Listen, get your jokes out. When you backstab with your cestus, with your sasti, it looks like fisting. You can say it. I don't mind. The skills on me, though. I mean, no matter how you look at it, it's sort of bad. All right, come on. Toss it. You know you want to. Oh, you know, I think that guy ruined it. He ruined it. He broke the barrels. mean, I guess if it's like ridiculous, I could bend the rules a little to open the shortcut, but also like, come on, dude. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do this. He might not be able to do this. Buddy, you did it. I'm so proud of you. See? Shortcut. He learned how to aim. I'm so proud. I don't actually want to be up here right now. You still have like a dedicated kick button, but it's not a kick anymore. It's like a weird backhand. Ow! Here comes the buddy. Down you go. It's the pursuer! Everybody loves the pursuer. The man what pursues. This is gonna take a minute, huh? I might not have, like, the stats for this. He's very tough. Also, he has, like, a homing sword. You know. 7 adaptability, what can you do? What can you do? Maybe I didn't want to parry him. God, I look even more fucked up now. This won't do. Don't cry, Mac. You lost. Honestly, I very rarely end up beating the pursuer here. He's like a full-fledged boss. And like, he's like tough enough that the game like gives you like a built-in way to cheese him with the ballista. So I don't feel like particularly ashamed of losing there. Like only a little ashamed. Like a teeny tiny bit ashamed. But not like cripplingly so. Okay, things are popping in. Sorry about your Wi-Fi. Now, what the fuck were we even doing? I have to do some precarious platforming. Holy shit, he Elden Ringed me. He held his axe in the air for so long. Oh, you can actually, you can speed up your ladder climb in this game. Game of the year all years. And they say this is worse. Ridiculous. And they say this wasn't a good follow-up to Dark Souls 1. Ow. The guys with the bow and arrows are kind of a pain in my ass right now, I'm not gonna lie. I love this game, man. I love this game, dude. I know that this potentially puts me in an embattled minority. Jesus Christ. But I don't care. Hole. Hi, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think. My name is Kale. I'm a traveler, like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to Why can't... Well, when I first... It was...
But
But I do know one...
He likes maps.
Have you seen Majula? I've made it my temporary... Inside the mansion... Yes. Wait. Then what?
He's having a struggle time.
Shit. Here.
But basically, we just need to get the map. We need to get the map key.
Oh, I would not... I can't be certain. Something about...
There's rats in the walls or some shit, I don't know. Quite frankly, Little Neck does not have time for Kale's bullshit. He does not have time for that sleepy-headed motherfucker. I think actually we need to go back though. Oh, no, we can go up here. I have a very, like, I feel like the more time I spend with this game again, the more my memory will return of it. Cause like I used to know this game like the back of my goddamn hand. Pointless. Hurrah for sadness. But it's been a long time, so I'm sort of having to remember a lot of stuff. Body blow. I think actually that was more like a spine blow. That might not be legal. I like how just like everything here is just kind of in this like absolute state of dilapidation. Like, it really does, like, capture this feeling of, like, a kingdom in the most profound throes of decline. Woohoo! I did it. I did it. All right, I think that does it for this area, at least for now. We did the important thing. We spoke to the absent-minded professor, professor of cartography, Kale, and now we can move on. We can continue to amass wealth and riches. I mean, some houses are intact here. They're like in Majula. This is a good ragdoll. Goodbye, friend. Just shoved his head completely into a wall. Let's go back to Majula and level up. They're a little intact. They're more intact than unintact in the scale of intact houses.
They're less fit.
Level up. All right, so we need 15 strength and 13 dex, I think. Is my napkin math? I don't have a napkin. I don't actually have a napkin to do math on. See, look, this house has a room. It has a roof. It's got a chair. It's got some books. It's even got some pottery. Absolutely intact. And there's pigs outside. What more does a house need? And there's skeletons down below. Every good house needs a skeleton in their closet. A little bit tough right now, just in terms of HP, but since Cestus does blunt damage, really not a problem. What does this do again? Hold on. Show this to a certain person and... Oh right, it's a respec token. I forgot! There's respecking in this game. Game of all time, truly. That's not a chest, no matter how much you want it to be. Oh, there is a way to get upstairs somewhere here. I just can't quite remember what it is yet. Please stand by while my tired brain tries to remember things. See, we can now observe Pig in safety. Here we are. We can now observe Pig from the safety of stone walls. Whoops. Honestly, the Majula Mansion is a bit of a treasure trove of useful stuff. The pigs are angry. I've angered the pigs! Please help. So yeah, this house is pretty intact. It's got like a door, it's got a second story. None of the rooms are like roofless. Now, we could upgrade the Saestis. We have the Titanite and we have the Souls. But I am just gonna focus on, like, getting Little Mac to a point where he's not literally the worst character in the world. I'm gonna focus on training.
Here, to see light. However,
But we could also use some more health, you know? It's like starting as the deprived can be a bit rough. But it's okay. We chose the path of champions. All right, with that out of the way, we can go back. Oh, I'm sleepy. What is... Eventually, I will try to find Max some shorts and, like, maybe a tank top or something. Midnight? It's like 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm just ridiculous. And I can never sleep. Ever. No one sleeps. No one sleeps ever. Oh, here's the turtle boy. Everybody loves the turtle boy. However, like, you can sort of finagle, ow! You can sort of finagle it so that, like, that, like, the firebomb throwers, like, what's the right word? They hit the explosive barrels and they hit the man. But personally, I find that to be deeply, deeply unsettling and dangerous. I don't wanna. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We good. Sippy. Alright, so the range problem is already beginning to rear its ugly head here. But we have to be strong. We have to fight stronger and smarter and harder and everything. This world is unforgiving. We have to blaze a trail with our fists. I really like this area. Just in general, I feel like the Forest of Fallen Giants is a really good, like, beginner area, you know? Like, maybe even better than the Undead Burg. We can put a lockstone in these, like, whoa faces. We can feed them, and that will do a thing. And you always get, like, treasure for it. It's less than, I mean, I was not up late, like, intentionally. I had an allergy party, let's say. So a reward here is a Titanite slab and the Chloranthy ring. Both of these are, like, incredibly good finds. Both of these are, like, ridiculously useful. Just the Titanite slab, the Titanite slab won't come into play for a little while yet, that's all. But that's definitely a lockstone you want to hit. In addition to just giving you a wonderful minty fresh scent, the Chloranthy ring will increase your stamina regen. Very nice. I am playing with literal fire. I'm trying to lure him to where I won't get pelted. So the secret to the Hammer Brothers is that they're weak to blunt damage, like a lot of things, and that you can't get behind them or they will literally sit on you, and it's not fun. It's locked. It's always locked. Listen, it's never fun when the person sitting on you is wearing full plate armor. That's just a fact of life. Like, believe me. I'm all for some fun involving sitting. It's just there's a time and a place for everything. And the time for sitting is not full plate armor. No, nobody in full plate armor has ever actually sat on me. That's a lie. There aren't very many people in the world today that have full plate armor. It's kind of expensive and questionably useful. All right, I need to be aware of ambush here. Well, good for you. Why don't you go retake a holy city or something? Why don't you go fire a trebuchet or something? Wait, I hear it. The jingle jangle. This is a problem. How am I gonna get the jingly jangly lizards if I can't punch them? I might need to think about this. I've like kind of skipped the whole area here. Hold on, let me backtrack. These cowards with their weapons and their range. The spear wielders seem like especially dangerous because the lock-on's terrible. Because they're like really fast and they've got a lot of range. I don't do a whole lot when their shield is up. I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. I have made such a mistake. Oh well. This is gonna be a bit of a struggle build until it gets going. Then I'll be strong. Because, like, the power stance dual Theistus has a lot of DPS. Maybe I just shouldn't aggro those guys. Maybe I should just leave them to their silly little ballista. Oh no! There was another. Alright, you know what? Fuck those guys, dude. F to those guys. There is one more fist weapon in this game that is pretty nutso, but it's not for a while, so I'm not gonna go super bananas about it just yet. I mean, yeah, it's like using it would be like a little bit against, but it's so cool. I'll think about it.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge?
I love Pate.
My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh yes, you be cautious. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you.
So like, Pate is sort of like a Patch's equivalent, but like he's a lot different just in like how he operates, in that he won't actively like push you into pits. He'll just be like, hey, there's some treasure over there. And you know, it's like, you might get fucked up if you go after it, but I'm not gonna stop you. So it's just like, he never actively like hinders or antagonizes you. It's just like, you can be reasonably sure that he'll probably loot your corpse if you die. And you know, that's fair. I do the same to him. Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea it was the same voice actor. That's kind of cool. Like, the Dark Maul didn't talk in the movies, so like... Seems like kind of a shame, because I really like his voice. He seems like a good voice actor. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Well, still, pretty cool. I love to find aromatic ooze on my travels. Ow! Fucking rude! Uppercut. Punch. Punch. And now I'm just narrating my actions. Forgive me. Hello, Pate. I think that's everything down there.
Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either.
No idea what that means.
Be careful out there.
I have no idea what that means. What does come a cropper mean? Maybe it's not worth asking. I've got a lot of souls here, so I'm gonna go back and level up. I mean, a lot, quote unquote. Quote unquote.
Bearer of the curse, lest
All right, we have enough strength now. We just need to work on dexterity. And we do have a little left over, so we can upgrade one of the Aestus.
I knew you'd be. I'll be around.
I don't know why I keep saying it like that. I think I have a problem. I don't know why I say it like that. I think I'm just deranged. No, since we opened up a door, I think this is actually the faster way down. No, the thing about my boxing gloves, let's just say they're boxing gloves. They have really good scaling with both strength and dexterity. So every point I put into those stats increases my damage by quite a bit. It will become more apparent later. Okay, so I can hit the lizard with dash attack. Maybe. No! I'll have to think on this. I'll have to think on the riddle of lizard too short. Ah! I honestly had no idea he could do that. Oh, he's got a rapier, that's why. This guy's got the counter build. It's always locked. All right, well, you know, I'm pretty confident in my skills against this boss. So I think we can do it with 2. Knock on wood. All right, you and me, last giant, in the ring. You know, this guy probably isn't even as big as Bald Bull was. That guy was fucking massive, okay? I think I'm gonna need to adjust my dodge timings a little until I get more adaptability. Should probably focus on like outspacing and not just dodging. Alright, so like, even though he's the first boss of the game, this guy does like the rawest thing ever and rips off his own arm to use as a club. Like, goddamn. There we go. Not a problem. Not a problemo. Still don't have the right key. God damn it. Why is this game like this? Oh yeah, it is a bad place. Now I remember. Now I remember. I don't want to go in there. It sucks. There's like lizards and shit. And not like the cute crystal lizards either. Once you beat the last giant, what's her fake? Malencia, she moves to Majula for easier access. I'm gonna do something a little bit unorthodox. Hi, Chris.
Bearer of seek, lest this.
So, like, the thing about the last giant is that, like, for how easy he is, he gives you a fuck ton of souls. Alright, I think this means we can finally power stance. Hell yes. We are properly boxing, finally. This will be a help. Anyway, hi Malencia. So there's something we want to do here. We want Ferris's Lockstone. I'm gonna buy some life gems. Basically, we want to spend as many souls with her as possible.
Everyone's so stingy. You're my only customer.
I bought something.
Not too spec. It's just a plate. Everyone. You're my. Thank you.
Basically, when you spend around 10,000 souls with Malencia, she will give you something nice. And I want that something nice very badly. All right, now that we finally hit the break point, I think we can invest on like other stats that aren't, well, stats that will help us not die immediately, basically. Gonna use one of these because I beat a boss and it seems fine. Have we found literally any pants? Oh, we have. It's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. Would not recommend boxing in long pants, but... Alright, let me just try to remember where we need to go from here. There we go. That's the machine gun punch we're looking for. We are officially cooking with gas. I think the soldier key opens up a bunch of doors. This is just one of them. Ring of Restoration. What does that do? Listen, we have like no rings, so that's going on. Like very slow, gradual HP regen is not usually very good in these games. But we have 4 ring slots and 2 rings, so there's literally no reason not to use it. Can we get it this time? No. No. Oh no. I'm gonna have to like come up with a process for those guys, I think. Hello, Wildland. Nice to see you. How's it going? What were you up to? Yeah, I think that I managed to do it once with the dashing attack, and then never again. I managed to do it once with a dashing attack, and then, fuck. For some reason, I'm having difficulty with the input to do the shield buster. Maybe I just shouldn't bother. I think the old 1-2 is probably for the best here. All right, I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a way. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's like a way to like kill crystal lizards somehow. All right, let's give the pursuer another shot. Like, I'm not liking my chances very much, but it's worth a shot. I love Digimon. Let's Digimon Monster Digital Champion. That's how that song goes, right? like how he has a mono eye. That's not awful damage. No, there is a way to, like, I'm not sure if cheese is the right way to say it because it's actually kind of difficult. But basically what you can do is you can shoot this guy in the head with a ballista and it does a shit ton of damage. Shit. Like, depending on your build, it's arguably easier to just fucking kill him. But I'm not gonna do that, because that's not boxing. That's not using my fist to solve my problems. Ow. Oh no! Mississippi! I forgot how slow. I did not respect how slow the Sippy is. I feel like we could probably beat him. But I think that going somewhere else is actually in our best interest. We could probably beat the Pursuer. Like, we have the tech. I just need to, you know, be a little bit more on point. It's just that I don't think it's necessarily, like, that useful to do at this moment in time. Holy shit, look at this damage. Good lord. There are other avenues we can explore that are more efficient uses of our time. My face. Why would you do this to my beautiful face? That's what I'm fucking talking about. I love Sublime Don't Bone Dust. Honestly, I really like this area. This is, like, you can absolutely just take this path first and it's totally fine. It's a little bit more, like, linear than Forest of Fallen Giants. But, like, it's more combat focused. It's like you've basically got these little mini arenas here with the big boys. Now, by intentionally, like, not pulling these levers, you can cheese the fuck out of the Dragon Rider by just having him fall off. But I'm not about that life. His arena is a literal ring. If I did not face him in the Ring of Honor, then what the fuck is the point? Alright, this part kind of sucks. They all hate you. They all want you to die. Alright, I'm just gonna move him back to where we have a little bit more room. Oh god, it hurts. There we go. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Oh, now they're really mad. They're like, oh shit. They got Tom. It might be better just to mosey on by these guys. Like, one-on-one, they're not a big deal. But this is not a one-on-one fight. Uh-oh. Basically, my strat here is just I'm gonna try and isolate them, and then I'm gonna try and kill them. It was a good idea. It was a good fucking idea. TBH. Jesus. Should have leveled adaptability. This is where life gen comes in handy. You just kind of use them to heal off the small damages. Where you don't necessarily, you know, want to waste a whole ass Estus flask. Why is there yet another one of these guys? Why are there so many of you? Who is responsible for this? It's whack! Hi, Kelsang. Oh yeah, I love this game. Even if it doesn't necessarily love me all the time. So, if you were playing Scholar of the First Sin, there would be an angry motherfucking dragon on this platform that you kind of have no choice but to fucking deal with. Good luck. Like, absolutely good fucking luck with that. I think I did know that. Why are we talking about Gex? It's not tail time. Ah! All right, now I have to make a decision here. Do I have enough healing to defeat the boss that lies within? I'm a seasoned Gex liker. Dubious distinction. Dubious. Oh, let's give it a shot. Alright, here's the old Dragon Slayer. Ow. Spears are proving to be rather annoying in this playthrough. I don't like it. Oh well. The good news is, now that I've hit all the levers, I can just run past everything and try again. My low vitality is kind of kicking me in the ass here, but it can't be helped. I needed to punch. Also, by the way, the Ring of Binding that I picked up is super good if you're dying a lot. It limits the HP cut of being hollow. It's sort of like the Cling Ring from Demon Souls. All right, not Ornstein, I'm here to reclaim my honor. And also these. These are also helpful. God damn it. Oh god, I don't do a lot of damage to this guy. Could be a problem. I mean, it's like, it's a little bit deceptive because I'm hitting him so many times, but the individual damage, not great. Oh, he's staggered. Hit him, hit him! Sippy! God, the thrill of taking a sip in this game is unmatched. I'm like the revolver ocelot of Estus flasks. Uh-oh. I love the thrill of sipping in a battle. Alright, keep a close eye on him, see if he's gonna dash or jump. Jumping is like the optimal one. It's easy to dodge and it leaves him open. Uh-oh. Oh no! Unhand me! Unspear me! Ow. Alright, we're down to just life gems. This is less than ideal. Lack of damage is hurting a little. But quite frankly, what? Never mind. I take it back, whatever it was. I'm alive. I feel a little bit robbed on that one, but I'll get over it. I feel a teensy tiny bit robbed on that one, but I will get over it. Alright, it's good when he does that move and I dodge it. If I don't dodge it, it's really bad, but it's pretty easy to dodge. So overall, it's a pretty good move. Why?
Hello there.
Hello, Allie. Alright, so I'm fucking rich now. I'm absolutely embarrassed by how many souls I have. I can also talk to this guy, but I don't care about this guy. Yeah, it's time to get the Silver Covetous Ring +1 by buying a bunch of shit from Valencia. Go ahead and use a Homeward Bone here. I have 7. I could get away with it. Probably, but I just don't care about that guy. He's like PvP or some bullshit. Who cares? I'm terrible at PvP. Why would I do that?
I knew you'd be back.
That's right. I would be back, wouldn't I? What should we buy? Probably these human effigies. I'm probably gonna die a whole fucking lot.
Take these.
There we go. Valencia, you're the best, even if you sort of creep me out.
Lonely tongue.
The Leo ring we got from the old Dragon Slayer is like fine. It's just we don't have thrust weapon. We have fist. But we also have the covetous Silver Serpent ring, which means we will be rolling in it soon.
Bearer of the
Blah, blah, blah.
lest this
Alright, so, our stats are looking a little bit miserable. We're gonna need to put some points in the basics here. Fortunately, this game is very good about not ramping up the price of level ups until later. So in the early game, it's genuinely quite easy to level up a bunch. I do not have a shard. Right, I forgot you can burn sublime bone dust to make your flasky strong. Some force to strengthen the Estus flask. We're not really sure what. I want to be pretty again. And I have like a shit ton of these, so who cares? You know, there's really no reason for me to not use these souls, actually. I am literally only going to be punching, so down the hatch. Down the goddamn hatch. Delicious. I love them. Let's see what Lenigras can do.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead.
All right, he has 10 Titanite shards for sale. I'm gonna buy all of them. Let's go ahead and just keep reinforcing. All right, now we've graduated in needing large shards, so we Gucci. I will also put a couple of shards in my pants, because God only knows if I'm gonna find better pants anytime soon.
I'll be around.
bearer of the seek lest
Okay. We're getting better. We are in a better spot than we were. Now, we can either continue on with the Tower of Flame, or we can, go back and fight the Pursuer, or we can honestly... The world's a goddamn oyster, basically. Well, look at you. Aren't you powerful and slutty? let's clear out the tower first. I'm feeling, if you'll forgive the pun, I'm feeling punchy. And there's another boss there. What the hell happened to my phone? Swear to God, dude. I just have so many fucking wires and shit. I mean, it can't really be helped. Like, that's just sort of the wage of streaming. You have a billion things hooked up at any given moment. That's just how it be. I mean, I already hit the thing. But I just love to fight. I just love to fight. Can't help it. I gotta punch. See a large green man? Punch him. Born to fight, live to die, world is a frick. Absolutely. You get it. You get it, BB. Oh. I'm just gonna call you Wild Wings. I'm just gonna call you Wild Wings. I hope that's okay. Oh no, he's like, oh no, oh no, oh no. They got Johnny. Why are you throwing things at me? This ledge is like terrifying, to be honest with you. Why must you put me in an orb? Who's this? Some dude. It's not exactly, you know, following the rules to summon in another boxer. Hello, Mr. Dragon Rider. This guy is not a very hard fight. Granted, if you just wail on him like an idiot, you will get hit, so. I love the spinning lariat. I am unsure if that's a legal move, but it sure is fun. I should have been a monkey ball character? Oh man, that'd make me dizzy. No reason to be greedy. There we go. Not exactly the most powerful achievement. The Dragon Rider is not a particularly difficult boss. There's Lycia over there. She sells miracles. I don't care. I make miracles with my fists. The only miracles I care about are the miracle comebacks. I'm actually gonna go talk to Marlon the Armorer real quick. He might have like a shirt or something that would be better than no shirt.
Welcome. Oh, sorry, I could read.
Guess we could try these. Like, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure there's not any boxing shorts in this game. I am fairly certain that those are not something that exist here. I'll be a little bit frisky and fancy free and buy some gloves.
Very much.
Give me your least itchy shirt, Smith. There, it's just like I've added a little bit to my boxing gloves. That's all. It's important to run in a circle.
Bearer of the curse.
We want to get adaptability to 25 as fast as possible because that gives you like the best roll. Well, maybe not the best roll, but the roll that people tend to think is like the one that you want to aim for. It's the breaking point, basically. God, the thing about all of these different games is that like they all have like fucking different like stat spreads and stuff. And it's like, well, what's good in one game might not be good in another. Because it's like, in fucking Elden Ring, you need like 40 vigor to withstand literally anything. But in other games, it's like you can get away with like none at all. So it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I just don't get it. It's too much for me. I'm too stupid. Might need to put some drops in my eyes. I'm not sure I'll ever use a torch. That would, if I used a torch, that would mean I would have to stop power stancing, and quite frankly, I don't think that's okay. Pathetic. Pathetic! The ones with the shields have more HP, so I should probably give them more respect than I'm giving them. On the other hand, fuck that shit. On the other hand, maybe I shouldn't. So, like any good Dark Souls-esque game, I think, the game gives you some options at the beginning. If you find yourself in a situation where it's just like you can't progress for like getting your ass kicked. And honestly, you can go down literally any of the 4 main spokes of this game pretty much as soon as you start. With the possible exception of the one that leads to Brightstone Cove. Because you do need a fragrant branch of yore for that, I think. But it's good to have options. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he a beautiful boxing boy? with his strange fizzy aura. I think he's beautiful. I think you're beautiful, little Mac. You are beautiful. Pointless ahead. Textbook. Clinical. Can't punch it down. No. Gotta work on those gains, little Mac. Until you can punch through solid steel, can you really call yourself a boxer? Boxers can do that, right? like that's expected of a boxer, right? You know, punch through steel beams, catch bullets with their hands, etc., etc. No? Huh. Cringe. I love Lucatiel.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way. You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatiel.
I don't fear the Burger King.
From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. You are an odd one. I can see... I can't... Don't...
Okay. I can't remember the exact specifics of her quest line. Like, I can't remember if you strictly have to summon her, or if just talking to her is like enough. Obviously, since this is a challenge run, I'm not gonna be summoning anybody. I went the wrong way. So if it turns out I do need to do that, sorry, Lucatiel. Some other time. Good night, El. Oh, Big Sippy's a good idea. Alright, so this is No Man's Wharf, and I really like this area because it's like, it's very, there aren't very many areas like it in Dark Souls. Like, in terms of like theming, in terms of layout, it's just very unique. And also there's like Vikings, which is pretty cool. It's pretty poggers. Don't often see those. Like, I guess there's the Millwood Knights. Oh! Fucking rude! I feel like in a lot of ways, Dark Souls 2 is like kind of a wet game. And that probably sounds completely deranged to say. That probably sounds like completely deranged. However, I stand by it. This game, it just seems to have a lot more water in it than a lot of other games in the series does. At least that's sort of my take. It had a 10 too much water, oh no. Just keep punching that shield, Mac. Stop it! How am I supposed to play Dark Souls if I'm stuck in the punishment orb? These guys are scary. These guys are scary. They inflict like a ton of bleeding. But if you use a torch, you can sort of like cow them. They can be like, oh no, not the light. And then they'll be like, haha. But if I use a torch in one hand, I can't use both hands to punch. And that's just not acceptable, honestly. Nope, this time we're Little Mac. Playing through Dark Souls is all the classic NES heroes. Dranglake Castle is very rainy, and I think that's nice. And I hope that it doesn't come off that is a criticism of the game, because it's not. I like that it's wet. It has a very unique visual identity because of that, I think. I think that those guys like throw oil at you or some shit. And that makes fire hurt more. And they like to use flaming arrows, so they're strategifying. However, you cannot outthink Fist. Door? No. Pointless. Well, I'm going anyway. Damn, it really was pointless. Dog! Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with dogs. They're so short! Dogs is too short! Can't punch! Oh no, it's actually fine. I mean, okay, fine is a strong word, but it's not terrible. It could be a lot worse is what I'm getting at here. If you duck back into like torch range, they'll be like, oh no, not the light. We're very scared of that. They have some funky ass hitboxes too, which I don't appreciate. I have a couple. I've got spinning lariat. God damn it. There's so many of them. And so many bloodstains. It always warms my heart a little bit to like just see that there's still a lot of online activity in these games. Punch him in the butt. Punch him in the butt. I am in a bit of a pickle that, because I'm not wearing any clothes, my bleed resistance is slightly low. Oh, we got a rolling uppercut. Hitbox. There's a scary man down there, I think. Yes. And a dog. That's even worse. Scary men are a dime a dozen, but dogs will fuck you up. I should be safe and just use a flask. Take a sippy. I'd love to emit force. Wait. These guys are kind of a problem. Also, they literally just Kool-Aid Man through the walls, which is both kind of sick and kind of terrifying. And because I am bound by the covenant of the punch. I can't like use ranged attacks to make this easier. I kind of just gotta do it. I gotta punch him in the butt. All right, one down. No, I do not need to do that. Please do not phrase it that way. That's cursed as hell. Look at these guys. You can, but I'm not sure if these guys have like viable backstab frames. Oh, they do. All right. I got so caught up power stancing, I sort of didn't even consider it. All right, well that makes things easier. That makes things a smidgen easier. Ow. God. Posterior status pummeled. I hate it, thanks. How are there so many of you? Dark Souls front. Ass beaten. You're not wrong. It's the boy!
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want?
I want make deal.
Gavlan, you will, you deal.
I love this man. I love this drunk fellow. He sells like poison stuff, which is you know, I think actually some poison moss clumps would do me good. Let's go ahead and grab some. That might actually be helpful. So let me sell some junk I don't need, which is literally everything.
Many deal, many thanks.
His heart is so pure. Also, I think like one of these chests is trapped. And I don't want to hurt Gavlan. Oh, it's just poison. Hey, I bought items for that. Wonderful. Alright, many deals have been made with Gavlan. It is time to move on. Love that guy. Love that guy! It's the name of my new sitcom. Love that Gavlan. We've already kind of reached the ultimate build for Little Mac. At this point, it's basically just like I upgrade my Cestus. I upgrade my Cestus and my stats, and maybe I find some nice boxing booty shorts. It is granted maybe not the most exciting thing ever, but there are probably a couple of rings we can grab that will make things a little easier. But for the most part, we're kind of just where we need to be. I have attracted a lot of unfriendly attention. This is not good. Oh, goodness. I'm fine. I'm fine. The cuffs do be fisty. I think there's a dog. Curse you. Curse you in your low hitbox! This dog is doing nothing but still succeeding in trolling me. But it dropped a human effigy. That's kind of pog. Yeah, I mean, it's like, we're working on it. We're working on it. It's mostly, there is one cool item I want to get later that's like slightly not canon to Little Mac, but like canon enough. I lit all the torches, and now the dark lurkers are like, what the fuck, bro? That was probably a waste of a lockstone, but I don't care. I gotta feed that mouth. If I could find a pink hoodie, that would be really good. This man is struggling with walls. All right, my other special move is like butt punch. We don't talk about it. It's kind of cursed. Actually, hold on. No, those are not shorts. Those are not shorts, they're just baggy pants. The search continues. There's gotta be some, right? Like, eventually we have to find some slutty booty shorts for Little Mac, right? Yes. If I'm not power stancing, I can parry. I'm just real bad at it. Let me in. I like from this angle, it looks like the Pharaoh's Lockstone face is like just, he has like a little :3 face. It's cute. I like it. Thanks for listening. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk about the cute Pharaoh's face. I also have this like advancing punch if I do a backstep and an attack. I've got some options, but like any true boxer, the bread and butter combo is just you punch. You punch 1-2, 1-2. Alternate left and right. Occasionally do a sick uppercut. This is one of my favorite like set pieces in a Dark Souls game ever. You pull a bell and you just summon a goddamn ghost ship. That's so cool. Who lives down here? More of these guys. I'm not a fan. I'm going to try and separate them because they're rowdy when they are together. I might be able to like plunge. They might be like too wiggly to get on the stairs. Oh no, here they come. Here they come. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. My punchy build struggles a little with these dark dwellers, whatever the fuck they're called. They're kind of well, this guy's just like literally just in the way. I need him to move like now. Thank you, thank you. We're little Mac. We're the punching extraordinaire. It's just, unfortunately, some of these guys are just not that, they're not that susceptible to punching. They got some wonky hitboxes. So what did we just pick up here? Tattered cloth robe? Nah. Whoa, spooky. Right. There's some like hidden walls around here, I think. I'm having one of them vague memories. So forgive me. Oh no. My punchies are at risk because alright, that's one thing about like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 that's a little sus. Weapons degrade like ultra quick in this game. It's kind of nuts. However, to sort of counterbalance this, everything repairs automatically when you sit at a bonfire. You don't have to like spend souls to do it unless it breaks completely, I'm pretty sure. Oh, bro, leave me alone. Be wary of liar. Man ahead. Is this it? Also, you can like buy a bunch of repair powders, so it's never a huge deal if you come prepared. All right, this is This is Shortcut House. And here's a Lucatiel summon sign if you want to do her quest. I lit all the torches so all the dark lurkers are like, ah, Jesus! I don't really have, like, the durability to fight them right now, though. I mean, this guy's just standing here, so I can, like, backstab him just for fun. Just for fun, I can punch him right up the butt. You know, as one does. It's fun. Alright, there's a pompous jerk who's like, oh, you don't have enough intelligence to speak with me. Fuck off. Listen, I don't like doing this. It's just the most efficient way I have of killing these guys. Especially now that my weapons are close to breaking. Oh, he's like, oh god, oh god. No, not my butt. Yes, your butt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry and I apologize. No, I mean, I don't think he's dumb. I don't think Little Mac's dumb. I just don't think he's like the casting sort. He got his spell is fist, and he casts it well. He's too concussed to be smart. All right, now that we've opened up the shortcut, we should go back and rest because I have no Estus Flask. My boxing gloves are in terrible shape. And there are a bunch of angry pirates waiting on the boat. I need to be in better shape than this. One thing I sort of wish is that this game still had like the dark green wood ring, whatever it's called. Where did you come from? Because doing ninja flips is fun no matter what build you're doing, but it doesn't, so here we are. Oh god, he does look like Dante, doesn't he? Well, this sucks. I've put myself in a bad situation again. Don't worry, I'm used to this. Don't worry, I know just what to do. It happens a lot. Hopefully the big dopey grin on his face will effectively signify him as Little Mac. That guy really does not like that, whatever it is. He's just like, fuck crates, bro. Listen, everybody makes that mistake once, you know? Everybody tries to hide from the Scissor Man in the dryer once, okay? It happens to everyone. I was flirting with death there, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Now I just need to remember where that door was. This a ways, I think. Holy Holy shit. The guy's got, okay, I can't be greedy anymore. I gotta take a sippy. Well, in all honesty, probably not big enough. In all honesty, probably not big enough. That's why I got stuck. Oh god, what a way to go. Hungover, asleep at a table, then suddenly, bam, fist up your butt. Yeah, that's right. Somebody did the embiggen redeem, and I was just stuck. Couldn't do nothing. Couldn't do nothing about it. Hello. Goodbye. They're like, blah, the light. Secret ahead. I forget how to open it. I forget how to open this secret. It might be a firebomb, actually. Let me just test this out real quick. I have no intention of using firebombs in combat, but I think, like, using a tool is totally... I have one. Well, let's hope it works. I think that using a tool is, like, totally fine. Nope. Alright, well, I'll maybe remember eventually. And if not, not a big deal. It probably wasn't important anyway. I had to hit inner... That's right! That's right! Oh my god! Thank you so much for reminding me! That could have been so bad! Right, it's Doom rules. You gotta just sort of pump every wall you see for secrets. Well, at least I got one of my fire pumps back. Ah! Alright, we gotta board the ghost ship. We gotta punch some ghosts. Though, actually, there aren't any ghosts on the ghost ship. That's actually a lie. It's actually just Vikings. They just have their ship all spooky for some reason. It's Halloween, I guess. It's a zombie ship. Oh god, everybody's here. Everybody's here. If only I had some sort of Hadoken. He kicked me right in the head. All right, well, usual crowd control procedures apply here. Isolate one, kill him real quick. Run, never mind. Never mind. The weakness of the punchies is revealed. Crowd control is a little non-existent. Ah, ugly. Listen, I had a plan. It was a good plan. I failed to execute on it properly, and that's on me. The plan itself was flawless. The plan itself was beyond reproach. It's just that bad at video games sometimes. I mean, it's true. In boxing, you usually 1v1. You usually do the old 1v1 in boxing. I don't think it's like super prima donna to expect as much if you're a boxer. Bro, calm down. No, the irony of this is that the boss of this area is not like super hard, so I really don't need to like be stingy with Estus Flask on my way there. Later on, I think we'll get like an equivalent of a star uppercut, but for now, it's mostly just uppercut. The Cestus are a little limited in their move pool, but they're very good at what they do, which is punch. They're very good at the whole punching thing. I'm all like, don't oil up Little Mac. That's gross. How did I not open this? Move. It's not time to oil up. It's not. Happy Monday. Good to see you, Katramaji. Oh, they're like, the light, the light. The light is refracting off of his shiny, shiny pants. Gotta take out the helmsman first. There, now they can't steer the boat. Holy shit. Fucking rocket launcher arrow? What the fuck? I guess it must have hit like an explosive barrel or something. That did more damage than I wanted it to. This weapon does, this weapon does struggle a little bit. Like on uneven elevations. And also against multiple enemies, but it's extremely powerful one-on-one. I don't really have a Falcon Punch. It'd be cool if I did, though. Alright, so we're okay. We're in okay shape right now. I think I can defeat the boss in this way. Though, he might actually be kind of resistant to blunt, which could be bad. I guess we'll see. Here he is. It's the Flexile Sentry. It's like two dudes duct taped to each other. It's kind of weird. That's okay. I'll just run by all the enemies and it won't make a difference. I don't really like the run by the enemies strat, but it works. I went in the wrong house. This was the wrong house. I did not want to be in there. Run, Mac, run! You've trained for this. I know you can do it. Don't wake the sleepy babies, though. You have to open this door each time? I completely forgot about that. Well, it's part of his theme song. Never running from a real fight. Little Mac. I think I got that right. It's nice that they're like, they put the souls right for you there. They're like, hey, don't worry about it. We got you covered. There's actually a reason for that. This is like one of the few bits of like geometry in the game that actually like moves. All right, let's just be nice and careful this time. There is a bit of a timer on this fight in that the water will keep rising the longer it goes on, but I feel like our damage output is like fine. I don't think that's like actually a problem. The main problem is like getting super aggro and you know, getting hit. Like that. I just need to temper my aggression a little bit. Like, left to his own devices, I don't think this boss will ever actually hit me because he attacks like ultra slow. But if I just go giga aggro like this, then I'm in a bit of a pickle. Listen, if it helps me kill the boss faster, I'm willing to take a couple hits. If it helps me kill the boss a little faster, that's just efficient play. Estus is a renewable resource. Estus is a renewable resource. But now there's a bunch of angry pirate men. Now there are a bunch of very angry pirate men on the other side of the door, and I should probably not be here. If you examine this, like, astrolabe looking thing, you set a course for fresh waters or uncharted. Listen, I don't know how to speak pirate. It's not part of my skill set, okay? I don't know how to speak pirate. That's because I am a law-abiding citizen, most of the time. Now you take a boat to parts unknown. It's a really cool area transition. Nothing to do but spin around in long elevator rides. Whee! Alright, where the fuck is this? Like, I know it's the Lost Bastille, I just don't remember exactly where in the Lost Bastille. My mental map is a little outdated. It's a little bit faded and fuzzy. There should be a bonfire somewhere. I'd love to find a common fruit on a skeleton. He had common taste, but he did his best. There's the bonfire. Gonna give myself a treat and snack up a human effigy. Alright, let's head back to my jeweler. This bonfire is lit. You're not wrong. Staring at a beaver is not a crime. I mean, if it's like if it's your average sort of beaver. Actually, hold on. I want to talk to Chalquois. Hold on a sec. I gotta talk to a cat.
Oh, no. You do have a rather good type,
Alright, so Chalquois sells some interesting items, mostly rings. Ring of the Evil Eye, but what I really want is the silver cat ring, because fall damage in this game is fucking nutso. And I guess look at the Evil Eye too. Why not?
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Kitty. Well, we look a little bit goofy because we're power stancing. You look a little bit less goofy if you're not power stancing.
Bearer of the
But always be power stancing.
lest this
That's my advice to you. That's how you play this game. All right, more adaptability, more. Remember your ABPs. Oops. Sorry, this menu is still a little unfamiliar to me. Snack time. It sure is nice, like, not having to buy things. Like, aside from those 2 rings I just got, it's like I've basically just been, like, leveling up. Hey, buddy. I believe that we got at least 1 large shard.
I'll be around.
I think I will use some of my surplus here. And I'll just buy some safety life gems. Once she moves to Majula, Melentia just has infinite common life gems. So you can just stock the fuck up if you want. I try not to abuse this because it's like, it can be kind of broken if you know what you're doing. But having some on just for emergencies is never bad. Maybe 1 point in vitality. It wouldn't kill me. Like, eventually I might find a shirt that little Matt could wear. Eventually. Actually, I need to get up and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Don't change that dial. I'm just going pee. Hello, I'm back. Oh, right, I need to click back on the game I'm playing. I'm actually gonna go back to the Forest of Fallen Giants. I'm gonna give the Pursuer a piece of my mind. If I can remember how to get to him. Man, I wish I slept. Okay, I do sleep. That's an exaggeration. But sometimes it feels like I don't. I would settle for sleeping with one eye open if it meant I could get some fucking sleep. Not salty. Alright, let's try this again. I have no idea. I might just have to consign myself to a crystal lizardless existence. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus! I'm gonna give these guys a piece of my mind. Oh my god! Stun lock! Oh man! You know, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Good thing we got a lot of these. Listen, if I had enough sleep, that wouldn't happen. Just saying. Let's see here. What would be good? You know, I think I might actually just want the Ring of Giants, so that shit doesn't happen. Bearskin does not have a lot of poise, is the thing. Unless you use like iron flesh, in which case it doesn't really matter. It sort of depends. This time? Oh wait, okay, so if I dash attack very specifically, I can't get like a second one. All right, I figured it out. I just need to have a powerful enough punch to kill it in one hit. So Dark Souls 2 takes place in a kingdom called Drang Lake, which has been afflicted with the curse of the undead. Which basically means you got all these zombies and shit running around and they're fucking shit up because it's like, bro. It's very difficult to have like a functional society when there's zombies everywhere, neglecting their duties, like not, you know, running around and killing people for their souls. Yeah, I'm technically a zombie too, but it's like I'm different. I'm built different. I can choose not to be a zombie. I can simply look at that and say, I choose not to. I simply would not become hollow. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. Very funny. I'm like, wait, is somebody actually calling me on Discord? No, it's just somebody being a jokester. Okay, let me take a sippy while my health regens. You big jokester, you big worshipper. Okay. It's not my fault. That's better. Mostly. Iframes are still not quite where I want them to be. Damage is also still not quite where I want it to be, but it can't be helped. We're still early yet. We haven't upgraded these that much. Our stats are still low. Alright, I don't think this is... That was like an Elden Ring influence to try and get a riposte when he staggers. It's not something you can do in this game, I'm pretty sure. Not against big boss men. Better just to press the attack. Yeah, the Pursuer's like a cool ghost boy. He's like a possessed suit of armor that just really wants to fuck you up for some reason. This fight is either a test of like your basic mechanics or just a test of like how much you can pay attention to the stuff in the arena. Cause like you can kind of cheese him if you just shoot him in the head with the ballista bolt. But even that's kind of difficult, you know? I much prefer the punching method. Oh, you know, I think the Ring of Blades is actually really pog. Yeah, it increases physical attack. Thank you. Thank you. I deserve it. What don't I want on right now? There's so many good rings in this game. You know, we probably don't need the Ring of Restoration anymore. I got a fuck ton of life gems. I think it's because of the way the tail interacts. I think it's because of the way the tail interacts with, like, the way that the objects come whirring in. I've been like looking for a way to figure out how to like not have that happen, but it might just have to be, I might have to do the unthinkable and just go to the right side of the screen. I don't wanna, but I might have to. Anyway, that's a really good set if you're like one of them sword and shield boys. Wolves are huge and you can't want to fight with them. Don't even try it. And also don't throw fish at me. I love the ragdolls. I hate that they fade away though. The Drank Lake set is like really good heavy armor if you're a heavy armor user person. I think that kind of build can be fun. Though, honestly, I've sort of grown used to just dodge rolling through everything. Sometimes you just look at a nest and you get kidnapped by a bird. God damn it, my phone keeps being a phone, not being where it should be. So there's actually two entrances to the Lost Bastille. You can either go through Forest of Fallen Giants, or you can go through No Man's Wharf. It's completely up to you. True freedom is within your grasp. I believe that I will start from the bottom up, though. I think that makes a little bit more sense. Doesn't really matter, but that's where we came first. I just wanted to beat up the wait, I have a shit ton of souls. I should go level up. Right. Level up time. God, I'm already like almost level 50. This game's nutso. Alright, we are getting to the point where we have enough adaptability. Strength and dexterity make my punches better. Adaptability makes my roll better, which is really important. And endurance lets me punch more. And, vigor makes me not die. So it's a useful stat to have. If you're dead, you can't punch very much. So there is a balance you sort of have to deal with. There's a balance to these things. I can't believe that. I'm actually a little bit upset by that. Like, I'm a little bit peeved, just a teensy bit. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Don't get me wrong. But the fact that missed, that's a little tilting. It's true. It's like I said, there's absolutely a balance that has to be struck between mitigation and mitigation via killing. Glass cannons are viable if you're good at the game. I'm not sure I can really count myself among that elite group right now. I used to be pretty good at this game. Not some, but it's been many years. I feel like overall I've been doing okay. Like, there have been some embarrassing deaths and hits I shouldn't have taken, etc., etc. It's locked. Right. Kick this down. You're so bad at this. He's so bad. I can't remember if I can backstab this guy. He's kind of big, so I'm sort of thinking not. Wisdom for playing retro games. Hold on. Can I move this? No, it's not a physics object. What kind of retro game? Like, what kind of wisdom do you seek? Jog is a real pain. Punch out. Oh god, I don't have very much punch out wisdom except Jesus Christ, get me away from Mr. Sandman. Well, there is a process. There's a method. I don't think that'll work. There's a method and a process for Popinski. It's a little bit finicky. But it does exist. Like, are you... Bro, come on now. Amateur hour shit. Do you want to, know how to defeat Popinski? Do you desire knowledges? Hello again, Locatil. It does not open from this side.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you? The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation?
Yeah, keep talking, just gotta pop a life gem.
Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you. Of course, I've no idea what it is. Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself.
Bye, Vifs. Thanks for popping in.
Two things. My sword and my loyalty to my lord. I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the
you could say that.
An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely.
Don't worry, Lil Mac doesn't have that many of those. He's already pretty punch drunk.
And preys upon others. And a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true. I can only hope.
Dramatic reveal. She's bad at eye makeup.
I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown weak. I'm sorry. I suppose...
It's okay. It's hard. It takes some practice. My boobs are down here. Why aren't you looking at them? Oh, right. Yes. Hello. Blum. Now they're really down there. Listen, I know that some people, they just have trouble with eye contact, and that's totally fine. Ow! Like, sometimes people just kind of look down because they're shy or they don't like eye contact or whatever. It's not their fault. I love to smash literally everything. Except that. It doesn't look very sturdy, but looks can be deceiving. You can use flame butterflies to make fire pots. Wait, no, that's not quite right. I don't know. I don't even... Okay, hold on. I gotta look and see. What the fuck is a common fruit? Why is it so common? It temporarily boosts poison resists. This common fruit has no taste, but when facing a true test of metal, its benefits could make the difference between life and death. So I guess it's like a bad mushy apple. Hello, Mr. Hydenate. Now I am forcing myself to remember how to make progress here. Not progress, but useful. If I punch this? What if I gave this the old 1-2? I love to be an absolute... I love to be an absolute vandal. Where? Has my little dog gone? No. Where is the way forward? I think it might have been up by Lucatiel. I just wanted to explore this area a little bit more thoroughly. Would have been nice if, you know, the explosive barrel had exploded on the wall. Just saying. Oh, here we go. Try ranged battle. And no can do, buddy. I can't throw my fist. I don't have a rocket punch. Though it'd be kind of sick if you did. Alright, these guys might be a problem, because they have like a little bit of poise and like really long reach with their flamberges. And there's a shit ton of them. So I'm gonna have to take this slowly, carefully, gently. And realize I can't actually retreat from this vantage point. I don't have a Hadouken. I wish I did. It would make situations like this a lot less sketchy. Oh, good. Goodness gracious me, how frightening. I have a spinning lariat that's gonna have to do. That does not enough poise damage at all. All right, we've overcome this challenge. Barely. I'm scared. Is that all of them? I hope it was all of them. Oh, nope. Not quite. Listen, shoving your fist up bad guys' butts solves a lot of problems, it turns out. I release you from prison. Be free. Oh, okay. All right, bye. All right. Oh, they decided, no, I want to be up here, actually. They were like, no, I want to be up here. Listen, I do what it takes to survive. I do what it takes. That's because I'm a warrior. I'm a soldier. Huh. I forgot. The door to nowhere. Classic Dark Souls 2 trap. Classic Dark Souls 2 trap. You open up a door, hoping that it will be a shortcut. But no, you just fall. You fucking fall. Like, absolutely Looney Tunes. Can we fight the boss? Is the question I am asking myself right now, and I think the answer is no, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm brave and powerful. I also believe that we'll have an advantage because I think these guys are weak to blunt damage, which we do in large quantities. That guy's still just like wiggling around. He's like, what the fuck is going on out there? I was just like, don't worry, it's just a boxer. All right. Very well. It's time to be brave. 28 life gems, 1 Estus flask. Not a problem. I got this. Alright, here it is. The fight against the Ruined Sentinels. This guy's actually dying really quickly. So, when like an enemy is weak to blunt damage, the Cestus just fuck them up completely. It's kind of poggers. Goodbye. Well, I'm up here now. How's it going? All right, he got tired. He's like, no, I also want to be up here. Oh God, no! It's happened to me. Well, that's bad. Ow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. All right, hold on. Let me reassess things real quick. I want to like identify the one that's low on health. Not that guy. Not that guy. Rest in peace is me. All right, that was a little bit suboptimal, but it's okay. A little bit like I didn't do it quite right. I got knocked off while there were still 3 alive, and that's just kind of like, huh? That's bad. These guys are like the worst, by the way. If you don't kill them quickly enough, they literally just explode. And it does like a ton of damage. I think these guys like break your equipment, which is just like extra asshole. I hate this place, dude. I never seem to have a good mental map of the Lost Bastille. There's so many dogs right now. Normally, I don't object to that at all. Normally, I'm a big dog proponent. Normally, I'm a big dog proponent. It's hard to pick just one. Maybe I'll use the human effigy later. I mean, like, honestly, like, I tend to be more in favor of, like, mixes, just in general. I feel like there's a lot of like less than humane practices that go into the breeding of like specific breeds of dogs. Bro! The fist can't handle dog! Of course I like dogs. I love dogs. I love fuzzy animal friends. I mean, I suppose, yes, I do take issue with some practices. Ugh. All right, I have to carefully excise the dog threat. No, I'm not a big fan of those particular dogs. Those particular dogs they play a little rough for my tastes. Little Mac, turn around. All right, come on. Shove the barrel down, but do it right this time. Or don't do it at all? Bro? All right, he's just chilling. He is absolutely in vibe mode. All right, that's one dog down. Thank you, Gravity. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! God damn it! I'm struggling. He wouldn't roll the barrel down! He's supposed to do that! Maybe he only does it once. I don't fucking know. Misery intensifies. That's okay, I'm supposed to seek it. I am supposed to seek misery. Misery found. Alright, I'm definitely, like, coming to realize that A, the lock-on in this game is a little questionable, and B, fists have trouble with enemies low to the ground. Like dogs and crystal lizards. The crystal lizards are just sort of whatever, but the dogs are a problem. The dogs are kind of like, they're actually trying to kill me, so I sort of need to counterattack, but difficult. Difficult. Also, I keep, like, punching a wall instead, and that's not good. Alright, take a sippy. Why are you facing that way? Listen, I'm willing to take responsibility for some fuck-ups, but this just feels like the game is struggling to work right. But that's fine. That's just a Dark Souls trope. All right, buddy, could you please? Please. You're literally so dumb. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do your fucking job for you. How about that? Idiot. Goddamn buffoon. Yeah, this build excels one-on-one, but struggles against lots of enemies because it just doesn't have a lot of, you know, sweepy reach, and that's fine. It's like, it's good, I think, actually. The builds are like this. That they have weaknesses and strengths and crazy old men swinging hammers around. At least he doesn't seem to mind that I'm looting his workshop. At least he's pretty chill with that. It's like, yeah, whatever, I'm not using it.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy? We've got a wild one here. Shape up.
I'll just leave him to his whatever that is. It's locked. Won't budge. The dogs in particular are exacerbating the weakness of this build, which is sort of what dogs do, you know? It's like dogs are either completely beneath your notice or they're literally the worst enemies in the game. They're literally just the worst little bastards ever. There's not much in between. God, these guys have poise. It'd be nice if I could find a way to backstab them, but it's just not happening. Alright, so we have like a marginally closer bonfire now, so that's good. And I think I might just, you know, gently schmoove my way past all of the angry soldiers. Never mind. That's a very narrow passageway. All right, we gotta hurry. Shimmy, 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 little Mac. Woo! Okay, let's try this again and not get knocked off. Even if it's not like strictly optimal for dodging attacks, I'm gonna try and be, well, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna try and be like, alright, well, bye. I was gonna try and be towards the wall so he didn't knock me off, but it turns out I just obliterated him. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oh, you fuck. All right, I'm gonna have to carefully consider how to do this. No, these enemies are designed to work in tandem with one another. So for the most part, it's not impossible to find openings. It's just, you know, it's always going to be tough when there's lots of enemies. It's tougher when they just, like, go somewhere into the sky. It's important to, like, keep both of them on your screen. And, oh god, they're doing the whirly gig. They're doing the whirly spin. Just slow and steady wins the race. I've been playing this character a little aggro because his damage output is like ridiculous. But right now I have to be a little bit more measured. I love that little flippy jump they do though, super cool. All right, Alessia, you're on the ropes. Okay, now it's just one-on-one, and that's like kind of trivial. Provided I don't just like completely lose control of my fine motor functions, we should be fine. There we go. Not a problem. Alright, so like there's a secret to this room that there's like a billion secret walls for some reason. So I'm just gonna run around hugging the walls for a little bit. Or is that a different room? Nope, nope, it's this room. No, you don't punch walls in Dark Souls 2. You have to interact with them like it's Doom. Listen, it would have been a first try victory last time. It just, you know, sometimes you get knocked off. Sometimes you're persecuted and you get knocked off. Hush. Here's another one. For a free homeward bone. I don't know why they decided to just make this like boss room full of secret passages. You know, actually a strategy might actually be to like open up one of these in the fight and then just hide, because I think they might be too tall to get in. I think they might legit be like too tall to get into some of these rooms, and that'd be kind of funny. And just like, look at all this shit, dude. And one of them is just like a total booby prize, but you could hide in here. You could hide in here if you wanted to. Nobody would find you. Unless they were, like, you know, compulsive wall pushers. I love it when people explode, I think. I think it's a really good quality for an enemy to have, to just fucking explode. Alright, well, we've got quite the bounty on us, so might as well go back and level up. I will brute force this game with my fists and sheer numbers.
Is that a shard? Here, to see luck. However...
More sippy is never bad. Hello, dreams and stardust. Sorry, I was a little distracted by secret doors and boss fights. All right, there. Never have to level up adaptability again. We have left the newbie zone. Adaptability is as high as it needs to be. I think I can upgrade something. Getting there. We're getting there. Like for real pure power, we're gonna need to figure out how to talk to the somewhat unhinged blacksmith that was hanging out in the Lost Bastille. I'm actually gonna pop over to the tower apart and see what's there. I sort of forget. So here's the thing about adaptability that you need to know. It influences oh right, sort of precarious, but it influences how many iframes you get when you're rolling. Little Mac, you're kind of a bad person, but I forgive you. It influences how many iframes you get while rolling. Which, as you might expect, is a very important stat. If you have, like, no adaptability, even if you're, like, light rolling all over the place, you're not gonna get too far because you'll still just not have very many iframes. Stealth required ahead. And so it's like, it's kind of like, it's not something that the game really communicates to you at all. Also, we got the worst Silver Serpent ring. I don't believe there's anything down there except, you know, terrible death. Like, just from buying stuff from Melentia, you can get a better version of that ring way earlier. So basically, it's just like, it's a slightly different entry with a couple of items you can grab, but nothing especially spectacular. Though there was something on the ledge I didn't get because there was a man with a crossbow and he was angry at me. I'm not sure if I can, like, get back though without a homeward bone. Game design. It's fine. It's not important. Actually, you know, I am just going to use one. Because I need to go back to the servants' quarters, and that's a little ways away. Game's not perfect. I love it a lot, but it's not like I'm going to pretend it's not without its flaws. Actually, hold on. Let me just grab the mysterious thingamabob over here. It's probably just like a soul or something. Large Titanite's worth it. Don't be fooled. You can't land down there. No, I don't think a perfect game exists. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. I have plenty of bones. And honestly, I think that if a perfect game did exist, I wouldn't like it that much. Imperfections make things interesting. It's the rough edges that really, like, captivate me. Which is probably a really pretentious sounding thing to say, but it is what it is. All right, back over here. Where are we going? Left. I guess they mean after the door. He's having some issues. He is having some issues getting across. I think there's more explodey men around here. The good thing about the men that explode, they don't have health. You tap them once and they die, and it's fine. You just have to be a little bit on guard. Well, hello, fellas. Oh no! Skeleton! I love the gag doors here. I love how there's just doors to literal nowhere. Playing this game again is a lot of fun. Alright, don't get grabbied. Oh, right, they have pyromancies. Ooh, is it hitbox? Up a hitbox? X-Files music playing. Da 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 da. I did say X-Files, right? Not Xbox? If I said Xbox music playing, I might actually scream. I might actually be like, wait. Okay, good. I said the right thing. I'm just being thorough in the explorations here. And it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since I played. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything important or cool. Like this dog. Extremely enriched from this dog. Excuse me. Oh god, allergies. It hurts. I only don't have a lockstone. I'll come back later. Thank you. I deserve to be blessed. Shouldn't use the lockstone in the wharf. I just forgot. I just plumb forgot. I don't like it, but this might just be the way we go. Like, I hate that there's dogs here. Normally my reaction to dogs being somewhere is like, oh boy. This time it's more like, actually I don't like this. I seem to have gotten the jump on them. Quite literally. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. All right. Now, like, the whole place connects. I love it. I love it when the whole place connects. Like, genuinely, I'm not even being ironic. That's just something that makes my neurons activate in quick succession. Party time! You activate the party elevator. What now? Oh, what a bad way to go. Right in the butt. Whoa, that guy has some move tech. They were insistent on a fistin'. Oh god. Oh no. I mean, far be it from me to judge, but also, oh goodness. Oh, it's another lockstone face. It's like, but what the fuck? What the Jesus? Hold on a sec. Oh. Oh. That was a fucking... That was a bit redeem. Okay. Alright. I see. I think that might need to go away. I think that feature might need to go away. Oh goodness, that genuinely kind of scared me. Cause like I live on the upper story, and it sounded like somebody was knocking on my roof. Terrifying. Where am I? Liar ahead. I love it when people lie to me. Try bravery. I could. But I just don't think there's any point to it. That's an area I've already been. I'm lockstoneless. It's awful. Worst thing. Alright, I gotta remember how to, like, actually get to the end of this area. There's a lot of, like, little things crisscrossing and zigzagging. I don't remember where they all lead. Oh, I get it. Because of knock knock, it's like, haha, knockers. I see, I understand. I understand the japery. I guess it wouldn't kill me. Oh wait, more things. I almost completely forgot these.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Huh. Well, you know, they're welcome to believe that. I would not agree. Alright. If I must, then I must. I will drop down and see what comes of it. Wait, this is just where the fucking McDuff bonfire is. There's no point to this. You don't need a lockstone to progress, do you? That would be dumb. That would be silly. That surely isn't true. You ever have one of those Gandalf moments where you're like, I have no memory of this place? Cause I'm having one. Big stretch? Okie dokie. Much better. Alright, I think that this is just not the way to progress. So I'm gonna go ahead and use another homeward bone here. Like, there were a bunch of goodies and stuff, so it's not like it was a waste of time. It was just like, you know. It was just a side area. Wait, I remember now. This is, if you do this lockstone, you get access to the bell tower, which is like a PvP-ish zone. I just don't have a lockstone because I'm a fool. I'm a fool and I forgot how this game works. Don't mind me, I'm just backstab fishing. I feel like it's possible. I think the angle is just fucked up. The Belfry Towers are good fun, I think. Maybe my memory is like absolutely betraying me. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you found a cute outfit. Oh, what? That was closed the last time I came here. What? I've been having a good time. There have been a couple of setbacks. There have been a couple of embarrassing deaths. But I like this game a lot, and it's coming back to me. I love to be in the hidey hole. It makes me feel safe and powerful. Huh. I guess if you really wanted to, you could like drop explosives. If you really wanted to, you could just use those barrels, but it seemed easier to punch. Well, what's the point of this then? Oh, there we go. There's always another door. Oh, that's a scary jump. I don't like that. I don't want to make that jump. The bracing knuckle ring. I don't actually think that's like anything useful for punching, but let me just double check. Yeah, it slows equipment degradation, which is actually quite useful. But it's not the right kind of knuckle. This looks doable. All that for a torch and some butterflies? No! Oh, I've been so baited. I have been the most baited I've ever been in my life, I think. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not put out. I'm a little put out, but it's my own damn fault. I should have jumped better. I should have had better hops. I really don't need to go get those souls. Like, I'm wearing the get more souls ring. I will literally just get more by existing. I don't need to waste another effigy by falling to my death like a dummy. Be gone. He was hiding. You were also hiding, huh? Oh, spices are interesting. Spices are like another reason why I think this game kind of owns. It's like you could apply a spice. You could apply a spice to like a certain spell or miracle to lower its like overall cost. To like make it easier to like use spells that you don't necessarily want to invest intelligence or whatever into. Why, you cheeky little fellow, you. Hello, Bandit King Bandit. Can I interest you in a life gem? Well, my phone keeps being annoying. Hold on. Let me move this a little. There we go. Could I interest you in a life gem? Or a knuckle sandwich? Like, usually I don't open with that, though. Usually I don't open with the knuckle sandwich. Oh, goodness. Hello, gentlemen. Please don't let me get in the way of your, roughhousing. Ow! Well, a life gem, if you crush it like a cool guy. If you crush a life gem like a cool guy... Oh, strayed! Strays are in the way. You get some health back. Slowly, over time. Dude. So it's a useful article. Oh, that hardly seems fair. Oh God. Oh Jeezums. I have made errors in my life. There's so many of these guys, and only one of Little Mac. All right, you just gotta separate them and not get hit in the face. See, here's a life gem usage. Look how cool Little Mac is. He crushes it. I love it when enemies like sync up like that. It's funny. It's like they're performing. Okay. Phew. That could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. So I'm just gonna accept my blessings. I will simply accept. Oh, right. Important bonfire here. Oh, and like, I think that bell gargoyles like to point out that, hey, there's some shit you missed. And I'd love to go get it, but I do not have a lockstone. I am lockstoneless. Carefully now. It's kind of a rudely placed bonfire because it's right next to a literal goddamn firing squad. It's a little bit rude. I would love to see Kelp Steino TV. but I'm afraid I can't. This is a challenge run. Little Mac must do this alone. Ow. A bunger is a bug snack. That's like a burger, but also a snack bug. It's complicated, is what I'm saying. That's a bunger.
Bunger, bunger, bung, 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 bung.
He's adorable, is what he is. I think I'm actually out of sippy. I'm out of sippy. But I can stretch. But you didn't ask me to stretch, so I won't. He's talking about bug snacks, basically. It's important to ride elevators in your life very confidently. And also get hidden goodies. FromSoft loves that. They love the goodies. If I did want to seek help, then Lucatiel is right here, but I've sworn to fight honorably. Hate these guys, dude. They're very scary. They're kind of Titanite demon-y. They're a little Titanite demon adjacent. They're not as bad, but they got like the whippy tails. And like if you're part of the Covenant of Champions.
Hello there.
Hello there, Penumbra. If you're part of the Covenant of Champions, these guys will drop their awe stones. But that takes so long. Oh, a posture check? Sure thing. Much better. Honestly, like, it's probably better just to avoid these guys. They're just kind of fuckers, you know? They've got a couple of unique drops even outside of awe stones. But I wouldn't really say that they're worth it. To defeat Dark Souls 2, you must avoid the fuckers. It's just good life advice in general, I think. It is generally wise to avoid the fuckers, as they are called. Hello, Sly Pie. Hello, Skeleton. Try happiness. Skeleton, have you tried being happy? Have you just tried not being depressed? Skeleton, I think you should exercise more. Skeleton, have you tried going outside? It's always locked. Why is it always locked? Because it's Dark Souls, that's why. Literally no other reason. I think there's like a hidden door or like a door you can blow up around here. You can like sort of go to the outside. And it's a little scary because your footing is not very sure. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't, Buster. We got a Luckstone. We could go to the bell tower. Why? What must I do? You know, the key actually might be like in the belfry, now that I think of it. I honestly forget. It's been too long. It has been way too long since I played this game for me to remember literally anything. Bend the bars. That's not a bad idea. I feel like I have the strength. What I wouldn't give for a key. I just don't remember how to get it. Oh well, it's fine. Let's fight. Alright, so this is the Lost Sinner. The Lost Sinner's gimmick is can't see shit, Captain. Also big sword. Big sword isn't really a gimmick in this game, though. It's more of just like lots of people have big swords. It's not a super tough fight. She's kind of slow and plodding. The main thing is just that her sword has a lot of reach. And also it's hard to see. Also, sometimes your lock-on will just die, and I think that's like because it's dark or whatever. But I really don't appreciate it. I think if you like get the key, I think you can actually like light up the arena, which is useful. But God, it's been so long, I just don't remember where the key is. It might be in the belfry, it might be with like a lockstone. Ow, I'm alive. What? What? That was a bad time for my lock-on to die. Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying, Squirtle. Anytime now. Fucking Half-Life ass elevator. All right, next time I need to remember to send it back up. It's actually pretty trivial just to get through here if you just make a straight shot. You can just sort of ignore everything. All right, let's try this again, but better. I just need to be a little bit less aggressive, I think. It's just so easy to get into a punching fucking frenzy when you're power stancing Cestus. It's so easy. The desire to just pummel is profound. But you must resist. Unless that happens, in which case pummel away. There we go. Not a problem. Don't worry about it. You see, I made the classic. I made the absolute classic Dark Souls blunder. I tried to roll out of the way, not directly into the enemy. Amateur mistake. Amateur mistake. How could I have made such a foolish maneuver? I should know better. I love a fragrant branch of yore. A primal bonfire was rekindled. I did the thing!
You have acquired the soul of an old one. That is more than most undead can say.
All right. You know, I honestly don't remember the soft caps anymore, so I'm just gonna put in points with wild abandon. It probably makes more sense to like go deal with the lockstones before moving on to a whole new area. So let's just go ahead and do that. Maybe if I go to the bell tower, somebody might invade me. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of sick. Hello.
The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back and we slice you to bits. Me and my chums, we shan't be miffed. Stay back all your pieces. Tiniest pieces.
Sounds fine. I don't think you actually hand jump that because this game is silly. Just pick him up and suplex him. Not a bad idea. I don't think I have that power though. God, these more short enemies. Bane of my motherfucking existence. They're so hard to punch. There's no kicking in boxing. Unless you're kickboxing, which is different. I think. I honestly don't know. Don't take my word on that. Don't take my word on that. I don't actually know. Damn. The little guys are pretty easily stun locked, huh? Ring the bell. I'm ringing the bell of awakening. Wait. I am cuddly. It's one of my charm points. I'm very cuddly. Oh, you know, we haven't done a cool thing yet. One of my fists is now enlightened. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that was fun while it lasted. Oops. This one might be a little difficult because, like I don't have a lot of reach, and these guys have weird wiggly hitboxes. It's fine. It should have turned both into lightning, but I'm not sure that's possible. Uncertain if possible. Like maybe if you like if you like do some weird like stance swapping, switching, swatching. I don't know. I don't know. I like this fight though. If you like come down. Because it's like it's an interesting take. It's an interesting take on the original Bell Gargoyles. It's like, hey, what if there was like a bunch of Bell Gargoyles, but they were individually quite weak? It's a different sort of challenge. Oh, fuck. That said, it's not going to be easy for this build because they have a lot of range. They cover each other. I'm not super weak to blunt either, which kind of sucks. And of course, if you take too long, more will join the party. And they just sort of like form kind of an unpenetrable wall. Unpenetrable is not a word. An unassailable defensive wall, basically. Where they'll just sort of swing their pikes through. And you just kind of have to, content yourself with trading. One punch at a time. Or two. Depends on what you can get away with. Oh, there's another one. Listen, I know what I'm doing, okay? I will do no such thing. I would like to take out the weak ones, but they all look identical. Okay, there's one down. All right, that's another one. We're fitting the herd a little here. Just gotta be nice and patient. Ow! All right, well, I sort of object to that because I couldn't see anything, but so it goes. Oh no, the tail whip! Too strong. Alright. Ow! enemies in this game are a lot better at roll catching you than the first Dark Souls, which is, I think, something that kind of caught a lot of people off guard, and they didn't like much about it. But it's fine. Perseverance is the way. If at first you don't succeed, have you tried punching more? Have you tried more punching? Have you tried making your chest bigger? I'm not sure that would help. And our prize is Southern Ritual Band. Useless junk. Useless. It's a good game. I recommend playing it when you can. I haven't in a long time. I'm enjoying going down memory lane. I'm running a little low on life gems though because I'm a big baby and I'm spamming them.
And you? Thank you kindly.
Bearer of the
It was something that a friend like showed to me. I think it's from an anime or something. I don't really know. I think I've lost the link. I'm sorry. I should more properly source my embiggening sound effects. I'll see if I can find it again. Nope. I've actually I played this game like a lot. It's just been years and years and years since I have. And years. And more years yet. I'm so old. I'm not actually that old. I'm only freshly a hag. Alright, so if I'm remembering right, down here is like dog hell. Like, look at this shit. Look at how many dogs there are. Who decided this was okay? And now there's a fucking Batman. Oh, there's fucking Borgel the Sinner. And dogs. Alright, alright, alright. Calm your ass down. Borgel the Sinner is quite weak to punching. It's actually a little bit embarrassing for him. It's actually slightly embarrassing for him. Oh, that's the key. I knew it was here. It probably won't be that easy for most invaders because they'll probably have like a little bit of poise. They'll probably have a teensy-tiny bit of poise. But that guy was just like, ow, my face. Ow, my face again. Ow, ow. No, since we do have the key, I would like to get the goodies here. I think there's some good stuff. Ooh, I mean, I can play Dark Souls. I can play Dark Souls. Sometimes, when I feel like it. When the sun isn't in my eyes. You know how it is. Rude. This whole segment is kind of nightmarish, you know? This whole segment is just like, hey, what if everything sucked? Yeah, Mothman insisted. Mothman absolutely insisted that I have a booba shrinking noise. And so it was. I will not go against a cryptid. I will not risk my immortal soul. Blup, blup, blup. I probably should just run by, but probably get rid of at least one, you know? Yeah, it was a recent addition. It was a recent addition. What? Oh, that's... I mean, I could maybe, like, do a gimmick where one of my boxing gloves is a pyromancy glove, but... that's really only useful if you are a pyromancer. I'll try and find it for you. Right, so you can light this up with a torch, and it makes the boss room a lot less dark. I might have slightly maybe a little forgot about that though. And because I didn't have the lockstone, so I had to suffer through darkness. I love a smooth and silky stone. Like, they remind me of the worry stones I used to have. Anybody ever had a worry stone? They're like smooth stones that you rub when you're worried and it makes you feel better because they feel nice. That's right, I won anyway. Look at his fancy footwork. I'm a gamer. All right, we have options. We have choices. We could go down into the nasty trash pit. I'm not too keen on that though. Or we could talk to this nice lady. I didn't actually talk to her.
It's not as it seems, and only this shall I provide.
Please provide me with a miracle. Sick.
May the power offer your soul.
I think that I would personally prefer not to go to the stinky underground sewer town. This is Beaver. I'm Beaver time. Hello. Maple. I'm a beaver. Hi. All right, here's this guy. He just sits here in a chair for some reason. I don't really know why. He just does, but it's fine. I don't need to mess with him. Look at that nerd wearing clothes. Couldn't be me. Hi, buddy. Oh, Angie. I'm sensing a lot of hostility here. Thank you. I am cute. He's looking at the arm. He's like, wait a second. That's against the rules. You can't wear that in a boxing match. Oh my. Well, that's one way to open a door. I admire your gumption. Now, the enemies here aren't too tough because, like, again, they did design it. They did design it so that you could basically go on any of the paths right from the start if you felt like it. But there is also sort of an intended progression. Like, you're absolutely supposed to go to the Forest of the Fallen Giants first. That's like the intended progression. You don't have to. You don't have to. But if you're struggling, that's probably the way you want to do it. But you could also come here first if there was shit that you wanted. I like that when games let you... What is this hitbox? I like it when games let you do stuff like that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I also like Dark Souls 1. I enjoy video games where they give you a choice of where to go. This is probably gonna hurt my shins, huh? This is probably gonna hurt my shins. Ow. The butterflies are pretty. I don't want to hurt him. It's just a little bit of poisonous scaling, you know. It's just what's the little toxins between friends? I'm a friend to all butterflies. I have gone the wrong way. My sense of direction remains absolutely impeccable. Like I said, it's been a little bit. It's been a bit of a, oh, that's right, you can do this and you can light up the room and catch vampires on fire if you feel like it. I don't think there are any vampires in this game, but there could be. There could be! And you can never be too careful. See, that guy, he might be a vampire. You can do some platforming pratfalling, but I don't wanna. I avoid that in these games whenever possible. No, I don't think so. Like, you could probably make the argument that hollows are sort of vampiric in nature. Alright, so this place is a little spooky. Because... oh. You can gift a sub to Nightbot? I had no idea. That's powerful technology. This area's a little spooky because there's some very strong enemies lurking in it. And I'm always a little bit afraid to cross this bridge because these guys are fuckers. They're okay one-on-one, but they tend to come in big groups. In which case they're not okay. They're not okay at all. I don't like them. I wish they would leave me alone. I wish they would respect my personal space. Oh, and these guys are a little spooky too. Ah! Miss Kennedy! Well, of course I am. I'm just, we have like 20 minutes of stream left, so I'm just trying to figure out like what would be the most time efficient way to go about this. It might be to go this way towards Undead Purgatory or whatever. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There's so many of them. And I'm in the bad spot. Gentlemen, please, could I eat? Oh, no. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. Don't worry about it. Phew. It's just like when like multiple enemies with like long reach come at you with this build, it's very sketchy. You kind of just have to, you know, make an emergency retreat. Tactical withdrawal. Don't worry about it. You're not running away, you're dancing in the other direction, etc. But like once you get them on their own, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Though this guy appears to be having some issues. Oh no, not the iframes! The super armor! Please, something! If you're talking about the redeems, no. They don't stack, because I don't want to break any... I don't want to break any rules, you know? It's like if they got too big, that'd probably be a problem. I hate this bridge. It's scary. You can drop down for some sort of item there if you're a goddamn maniac, but I'm not. Got some tracking you got there. Why woof woof? For what purpose? I'm not sure I can defeat this man. His great sword is very great. Oh no! I tried to sippy when there weren't any sippy left. Work, work, work. Ah! I wish I'd come here with more than one Estus, but you know. Alright, come at me, bro. God. There we go. There we go. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Got him. Now I have literally nothing for Executioner's Chariot. Oops. Man, I don't want to. That jump's so scary, though. All jumps in this game are terrifying. But it's worth it, because that there's some sublime bone dust. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, bullshit! Bullshit! God damn it! All right, you know, I think that's probably a good spot to leave off for now. That's probably a good spot to leave off for now. We'll be back tomorrow with, I think it's Yeast. Yeast sounds right. I need to change the Twitch thing so it accurately reflects. But yeah, thanks for watching today. I need to take a minute to rest my eyes. I'm too tired to raid right now. I'm too tired. I'm sorry. Forgive me, other VTubers. But we'll be back tomorrow.